Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like my camera's got messed up, so I'll have to fix that here in just a second. Welcome to Roll Hit Die, presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. There we go. Before I turn on the sound for our players and jump back into tonight's game, I went ahead and mute myself from them. The map and stuff you see in the middle of the screen is brought to you through Roll20. It allows us to share our maps, our minis, merge our characters and our players into the world that we are currently running, and allows our viewers to actually see what's going on as well. And also, you'll notice in the middle of the screen there, we have little miniatures we created. We've created those through, most of those have been created through Hero Forge. It allows you to create your custom miniature in whatever form you want to, with gear and posability as well as paint jobs. If you're a subscriber, you can turn around and make those a digital version for your digital games. Now I will go ahead and we'll jump into tonight's episode and hand it off to Mark, since Mark has decided to be, I guess they call it this week's what's the word? I don't care. Here you go.
But before I become tribute for the week, Mike has something that he would like to say.
Yeah, welcome to our holiday episode. Our TORGanized play.
He's got his holiday shirt on.
I've got my holiday shirt on here too. Like,
shouldn't that have been last week though, since that was before Christmas?
Hey, there are a lot of holidays that are going on.
It's still the holiday.
From my
Boxing
understanding,
Day was just a bit, and we got New Year's coming.
my understanding, you can have your holiday, decorations up to at least New Year's, right?
Oh, past that, depending.
Three Kings Day, January, whatever it is. The end of Christmas is actually, I think, the 8th or the 6th, if you follow church calendars.
And of course, if you're my folks, then you just leave them up year long. So.
Saran wrap the tree and stick it in storage.
No, they just leave the lights up.
Saran wrap it.
My old man literally would turn them on during Halloween.
Nice. All right.
So it's
so
all yours.
Yeah, this came together rather quickly, so we'll run in there. Let's go ahead and we're going to get the mission brief started, and then we'll get into some requisitions and whatnot. A new app has been appearing on cell phones and other devices throughout the core Earth hardpoint of Paris. It's called Revelation, and it predicts future events. Some users consider it a benign and amusing pastime. Others see it as something sinister, and most consider it somehow connected to the cyber papacy. While the Delphi Council continues to walk a fine line of avoiding direct conflict with the cyber papacy, this new threat to Paris is too insidious to ignore. The Delphi Council, concerned that Revelation represents the cyber papacy's latest attempt to gain control of Paris, sends a team of Storm Knights to investigate. You arrive in Paris just after dark, preparing to meet with your contact. The hustle and bustle of the Paris streets moves around you as you head to your rendezvous. So, with that out of the way as your mission brief, and you're on the ground in Paris, let's go ahead and retcon our requisitions and streetwise purchases, if we would. And if you want to do introductions, since we don't do that very often, we got a motley crew tonight. Let's go ahead and start off with Crag.
All right, that's be me. I'm Dan Latham, also known as Shut Dakar. By now you should know that. But tonight I am playing Crag. So if you've been watching any of our past games, you know he is a dwarf cleric from Isle who has decided to be more upfront in our fights and swing his axe and get shot by his teammates.
There's a permanent dent right in the back of his
helmet.
helmet.
he's got a pretty deep dent right here that he just hasn't gotten knocked out yet.
Only made dwarven helmet if it has a dent.
It's been shot a few times, so I mean.
At this point, it looks custom made.
In fact, changed pitch and tone every time I hit it. It was beautiful. I mean,
honestly, with the fact that he's wearing heirloom armor, there's not going to be a dent.
I don't know, it was a Barrett most often, but
I think it was at least
Jim.
once.
I am playing again with the Soaring Sleuth, so very much human, but with his ears a little bit extra pointy than normal. A masked hero from the Nile Empire who can literally fly around and screech like a bat.
once again, we were playing Reindeer with his faithful young dragon there. And I'm just realizing, too, with everyone we're bringing, we are totally outclassed in the computers area.
What's a computer?
Exactly. So I don't know why the Delphi Council put us together.
Only
that's
assets in the
the way it
region.
happens. I mean,
Hey, I got a rank.
Okay.
Everybody
So
else
Jim-
is away on leave.
It's Soaring Sleuth, the Nile computer guy. Gotcha.
All right.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's the way.
Okay. Rod.
I am playing Rania, a fairly short, tannish woman from the land below, who is an aspiring wasp rider. Currently, she has it's probably about a dog-sized wasp that flies around with her that she'll sometimes sick on people when she's shooting them with her poisoned arrows or calling on her goddess to poison them directly. And that's not going to work against any constructs.
She doesn't have a sister that's married to a...
What?
I was going to say, she doesn't have a sister married to a monster hunter, does she?
Well, she comes from a matriarchal society, so that's not how it works. I mean, she might have, a husband to do things for her, which incidentally would be why when anyone would look at the group and say, who's in charge, she'd be like, obviously me. Even though she's got a 5 charisma.
Well, that's why she says, obviously me.
Wait,
Correct.
that's the next question. Who's got the highest charisma in this group?
Well, let's get through Yaren before we get to that.
I'll send that to you in Facebook.
Robert.
Yaren is a typical human. He is from Aboriginal descent from Australia. He is a rancher by training, and he's here just to help out.
So what you're saying is Yarn might be the computer guy.
Not really. But
Okay. So who would like to requisition or streetwise something?
Oh,
I
geez.
would like to get the Hank Aaron's jersey, but I don't remember what my difficulty is.
That is a 22.
We might want cards though to it.
Yes, let's go ahead and do the card thing. We got I've already shuffled it and everything, so let me deal everybody.
Okay, you're gonna.
Boa. 4 to all players. Deal. And
Oh, okay.
Oh, you gave yourself 4 too.
Yeah, I hate that. Shut up.
So it looks like Reindeer and Yaren are our charisma characters.
And we're decent for spirit too. There are a couple
Yeah.
of miracle folks.
Go ahead and hit that 22 there, Robert, if you can.
Okay. Well, let me see what my cards are.
All right.
Ooh, yay. Okay. I might have something. So this is persuasion.
So you're not wounded, so you're only at a 10.
No. Yeah. Don't know why I just have not cleared everything from previous. Okay, I do definitely want this, so I'm going to go on and send the hero card so I avoid using my possibilities, hopefully. And
Oh, shit. Where's that stupid flag or checkbox about pop-ups on the cards?
Hmm?
It's giving me tooltips on all the cards.
okay, I again would really like this, so I will go
Hold
on
on.
and
Hold on. I said I am in charge. Now give it to him. Because it's a 22, not a 21.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
4
Correct.
Ow.
yeah,
You
but
can't supporter him into that.
But let me spin the possibility and see if you can support me into it.
See if you have to.
And
After all, you are a prodigy.
Oh,
There you
23.
go.
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
No, I'm not. I'm hand-waving glory on requisitions because you're in the base. They expect you to be glorious there.
okay, So I have Hank Aaron's jersey. And
Okay.
you said you had it listed here?
Yeah, I'm giving it to you now.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
And I've given you control of it too. I don't know that means anything.
Okay.
Good. While you are giving things out, you'll give me the scarab. Do not make me wait. Holy crap, that was a really good roll.
That was a really good roll.
That's a really good roll. That's a great start.
I'm only 9 away,
3 cards.
of which I can trade 2 of those to other people. If there's any
2 supporters?
support. Yeah, I have 2 supporters.
Shit, I'm gonna have to go make this, aren't I?
Well, I can give you a second chance.
I have a
Well, but he rolled a 19.
No, I mean.
Yes, give him a second chance.
No. To give me the supporter
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
can
yeah.
play for him.
I knew what you meant.
Yes.
So I'll put your supporter there.
Okay, and let me.
Here's the freaking GM site.
Might be listed in. Oh no, you don't have the ability to export out
Nope.
of there. Okay.
No, I don't. But I'm going over to. Give me a second, and I can copy paste. We'll have it in a second.
Because I was going to say,
Um,
if you just make a handout, I could, and give me access to copy paste. I would do it for you, save you time.
Where does it live over in the GM site?
So under the player's journal folder,
Yeah, player aids. No, found shards. There we go. Amenhotep Scarab. We got 2 of those. They ought to let me have one.
one of them is made as a character and the other is a handout.
Yeah, I see that.
I think the character one has a token attached to it. So that you might be able to export and import that. Might be your fastest bet.
Well, I'm going to try a couple rolls here. One, I'm going to try to requisition a identity scrambler.
Go ahead, do that.
Oh, so close. I want my willpower back.
Sorry.
That's all right.
As you said that, and then Mark's like, I better go delete those real quick.
No, I don't think I have to worry about you guys. If I do, then we're playing the wrong game. We've got the wrong table.
Then I'm also going to try to purchase a hologram clasp. See what happens with the mystery prize. Yep, little off that one. Okay, cool.
And this is Amenhotep.
Amenhotep Scarab, yep.
Edit. Let's see. This is for Rod. Changes. Show players. Edit. Can be edited by Rod. There you go, Rod.
Thank you.
And now I have 2 shards.
That's unusual for an alpha tier table.
I'll put that in the codex later. Let me close this and come back over here. All right, so how did we do on our purchase? No, we did not.
No, we did not.
I am wealthy, so I would like to go ahead and go buy a cyber deck.
Would you now?
I would.
Okay.
Wait, you must buy me a longbow. They have better ones here, I am told.
So I'm going to go buy me a cyber deck.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel a running gag going.
And I would like to requisition the hacked temp trodes in order to use it to the godnet.
I think they give us those as in don't we get those in the
Yeah, you get temp roads in the survival kit.
In the survival kit.
Everybody
yes.
gets temp roads because you're going into the Here, let's do this. Let's do a thing.
We don't probably.
You get a temp road, and you get a temp road, and you get a temp road. Everybody gets temp roads.
Yeah, because we need you to succeed. And if you have to go into the God net and only one of you can, well, that doesn't really set you up for success, now does it?
Excellent.
Hey,
All
Dan,
right,
are we still muted on the stream?
Shouldn't be. I'll
Okay.
double check, but no, you're not.
No. I have the site muted.
No, but he is.
No, I'm not muted either. No, what I did was I turned my speaker off when I started talking earlier so that they couldn't hear you through my mic.
Yeah.
We were wondering whether or not he'd picked up on that little.
No, I wasn't. I knew he had done that.
All right. Any more purchases or requisitions?
Craig can't really think of nothing he.
I guess I will try to purchase a electric longbow that I've heard about so much. Let me get to page 151 of the core rulebook.
Isn't that Pan Pacifica?
It is below the tech axiom of here, though.
But you have to organized play rules. You got to be in the cosms they come from. If that's Pan Pacifica gear, you have to be in Pan Pacifica to get it.
Okay, well, we do that differently then.
Yes.
Go look.
You're saying that if it's below the tech axiom, you would have
Usually,
access to it here?
in the past, I've done Pan Pacifican stuff in the Cyber Papacy or Tharcold because of the tech.
And I'm gonna be a purist. I'm gonna be a purist on that one. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So here's the odd question. You're getting on the plane or whatever to get over to Paris. You're in Paris. We're starting in Paris. Craig, what electronics do you have, if any?
None.
None. Okay. Sleuth.
Oh God.
And by electronics, I mean core Earth or higher tech axiom.
Sure. I have a hands-free comms. I have a micro audio transmitter. I have a movie camera. I have a radio receiver. I have tracking devices. And
It's a sleuth.
Do you have a smartphone or a tablet or a computer? You have a computer now. You got
and a cyberdeck.
You have a cyberdeck. Do you have a smartphone or a tablet?
No, I haven't bought those yet.
Okay, so you just have the cyberdeck.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Yeah, we're the perfect group for this episode.
Reindeer.
Nothing.
Wow, Rod.
Nothing.
No, I can't requisition that because I can't wear it. So I wouldn't have asked for it.
Rania?
Electronics, nothing.
Yarn?
No. Nothing.
Okay, so mission's over. We're going to get a new team. We'll be back in you'll understand in just a minute. So the sleuth requisitioned his cyberdeck.
I bought the cyberdeck, so it's mine now.
Okay, you bought a cyberdeck. Sure. So let's see. Where are we going? Are we going here? Yeah. So I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I did not. Should not have done that. Let's see. Shortly after you touch down in Paris, you guys are wandering about. I do know what I wanted to do. Let's see. Do I have everybody? I have the sleuth. I have Rania and her wasp. I have Reindeer.
You do not have the Aaron out there yet.
I don't have a nameplate for the young Drake.
Which, by the way, Rania totally wants to open the door while we're flying in the plane, because flying is awesome. She's still bringing her wasp, who she calls Wasp, so that she can one day fly. She's very excited about flying in this thing. And she probably likes your dragon as well, because, again, it can fly.
Oh, it's a lizard. It can fly, yeah.
Yes. When you get bigger, will it carry you around?
Well, yes. I don't know when he's going to grow, but yes, that'd be fantastic.
And you guys are engrossed in your conversation, and Sleuth, you're kind of paying attention to your cyber deck because you got a new shiny and you want to check it out because it's a gadget, right? And it's a higher tech, shinier gadget than you're used to, which is cool. And the screen springs to life suddenly, And as it does, it says updating. Please wait. Revelation app downloaded. Reboot necessary. And then it automatically reboots. And as it reboots and restarts, the cyber deck you're carrying buzzes with activity. Screen displays the words Revelation. The future is in your hands. Beneath the words, a bar extends across the bottom of the screen showing the progress of the download. Before you can react, the application finishes and is ready to use. The next words that appear scroll across the screen as though written in fire. We know who you are. You are not welcome here. These words fade, replaced with a new scroll. You shall be dead before the hour tolls.
I'm gonna have to call this vendor back. This thing's broken.
What's wrong with it?
It's acting like it knows who we are, and it's saying we're going to die.
That must be one of the fangled games.
I mean, it's all on the screen. You can show them.
Oh, you have the Apple cyber deck. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, that's funny, Robert. If I were inclined to hand out possibilities for shit, that would get one. That was good. Before you get much further, it's almost as if around you. Let me do this, because that was there.
The app can go through that.
The Parisians all around you, suddenly you notice everybody. It strikes you that everyone you can see suddenly stops. Their phone screens all light up with that same blue-red color that your cyber deck lit up with. They all as one swing up their phone and look at it, and the Parisians all around you examine their smart devices as their phones all beep in unison. Gasps and exclamations in French tell you that the crowd has suddenly become frightened, which quickly turns to anger. You hear them shout in their native language. Anybody speak French?
Yaren does.
They're here to kill us. Revelation says so. Kill them before they kill us. With that, the angry crowd advances.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt your box text, Mark.
Yeah.
Before we landed, I think Robert is the only one who is, or Robert or Mike are the only ones who can actually use the scarab, so I would have passed it to either of them. And then cosmic cards.
Ah, yes.
That, and also, before we got here, there's a miracle I would have invoked.
Sure, go ahead. Cosmic cards, Core Earth. We're in the hard point, the Paris hard point.
Are we drawing?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm not going to spend resources on this, so I failed. Oh, wait, you said you wanted us to draw
Yeah, go ahead and grab them.
a Core Earth, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to grab 2 because I'm about to use an attune.
Of course you are.
And
We won't worry about the fact that I'm getting ready to flip a card. That you could have done that before.
So
Anybody master planning that attuned?
I don't know if I have that. Mike, Robert, did you know which of you wanted to take the scarab?
I'll grab the scarab since Robert
Yeah.
has the jersey.
Okay.
yeah. And I think you have a higher spirit than I do, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's affecting rebirth, regeneration, and empowerment. So if you have, enhance or any sort of healing, it's pretty good. I would think Dan might be able to use it as well, maybe.
Sorry,
I mean, I
someone's
have
texting
healing
me.
and bless. That's it.
What do you think, Mike? You or Robert? Just use so that they're spread out?
I would just spread them out just because Robert has the jersey
I
right now
would say
too.
you keep the Ankh, or yeah,
All right.
scare.
So,
All right, so we're flipping a card here because we are going to rounds. This will be a dramatic scene as the crowd in unison turns to face you, and in very much Invasion of the Body Snatcher-like fashion, they point and begin to advance in your directions. Run! The villains will go first, and they are inspired. The approved actions are defend and maneuver.
About how many of them are there?
Oh, well, it looks like 4 groups of 4 have emerged from the crowd, and they are attacking 4 of you.
Oh my, we are horribly, horribly outnumbered. So hopefully the law of hope is in effect then.
1,
Or sorry, the law of the underdog.
2, 3. Well, I'll give you that, sure. And you guys are just absolutely surrounded by people. And so we are going to randomize out of what we got, 5, right? So
There are 5, yeah.
no, they're not mobbing. They're not mobbing yarn.
Okay.
I mean, they might if they're Mets fans. He is wearing that jersey after all.
I'm holding up my hands going, I don't have anything.
All right, so let's see. We got Crag. And we already said Yarn is getting mobbed. And 1, 2, 3, Rendier.
Hey, yo. Oh, oi, hey, oi.
And 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rania. There we go. Okay, so this is how we're starting this off. Villains are going to go first, so I get to attack you first. The angry crowd stumbles in, and the mobs, they have picked up whatever they can find on the street. They've got, scraps of wood, bottles, pieces of metal laying around, whatever they've been able to, whatever they can improvise as a weapon, which is what they're swinging at you. And we've got 4 coming at you each. So I'm going to get a +3.
Yaren is defending this round.
Okay, go ahead and generate that total for me, Aaron.
I have already done that as well.
And gotten a light number,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna go for a defense also.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You guys, leave it all on me, huh?
Yeah. All right. So let's.
I've also got pet, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's spin around. Crag, here comes your attack as they try to grab you. I don't think 5 is going to get it done.
No.
We're skipping the Sleuth, Rendier. I don't think that's going to get it done.
Nope.
Unless you have a melee or an armed at 8. Yarn. Not
Nope.
Yarn.
Oh,
Rod, put your name on your.
Oh, sorry. Quick question though, Mark. Should they definitely be unskilled?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that 9 is for Yarn.
okay, that does not hit.
And defense.
All right, so you have a mob of Parisians assaulting you with whatever they can pick up. What would you like to do?
Well, some of us have already defended and are done.
Yep. So I guess that means
Everybody who got missed by that defended, go ahead and get your card because it's approved action.
I'm done.
Each mob is 4, or each token is 4
Yep.
people. Okay. What's their maneuver at?
6.
What's
Their trick is everything's a 6, but their trick is a 7.
Everything's a 6. Okay, cool.
Are you going to be attacking any of them?
I'm either looking at maneuver or intimidate.
So I'll send then. My bee will kind of buzz around all of these guys, maneuvering around them. See if we can make them stymied for the next turn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So there are 4. We'll go for it. Nope. Apparently too many people to buzz around.
Yeah, my Drake will be doing the same thing, floating around with the maneuver. No, apparently not. The 2 flying creatures are getting in the way of each other.
It's like a D&D party with like a low-level wizard and a low-level druid.
Yeah, pretty much.
What can you do? I hope my animal is useful.
The meat shield. All right, Sleuth, you're the last one. Anything handy as these people are closing in around you?
Now I was going to also try to maneuver them as well to see if I can maybe maneuver some of them out of the fight if I could do well enough. So I will choose 2 over here by Yarn, and I will soar around them, so to speak, but I will stay towards the ground so they don't actually realize that I'm flying. But I will try to maneuver 2 of them. Let's see if I can get really well rolls. Like that.
Hey.
Bang. That's an outstanding success.
Awesome. So I would like to maneuver them down an alley or something so that they lose track of where we are in the fight, if they are without a wound. It was only 2 of them, so there's still technically 2 there.
Ah.
I'll thin this crowd slowly but surely.
There we go. Okay. Cards and Fools. We'll flip another card. We don't have anybody doing deck things tonight, do we?
Nope.
I don't think
Good.
so.
Not that this needed to get any complicated. Here comes something. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can be confused. The approved action is attack, and there's a possible setback. The church might be taking notice of what's going on here. And while you're not in a DSR, the setback might take effect for reasons. So let's see. Let's do it this way. Sleuth, you've picked up a group has kind of latched on to you, and Rania, there's a group that's assailing your wasp.
All right, lethal attacks, check.
All right, and I'm going first, so we're going to go do this round again. We'll start with the wasp. How's a 15 on the wasp?
That is a miss. It is very small.
Oh, okay.
It's barely a miss, Mark.
That's impressive. Let's see, Crag.
Nope.
How's an 11?
I want to say it's miss. Just verifying.
Soaring. Ooh, a 16 soaring.
16 is going to be a standard hit. Yes.
How does 7 look against your toughness?
That is a point of shock.
Okay. Rendier.
That'll be a miss.
And then the one on Rania. And I think you attacked the ones on Yaren, so you reduced them down to 2. Is that correct?
Correct. So there's only 2 on Yarn.
Oh, how's a 15 on Yarn?
For Yarn, that will be actually a good success.
9. What's your toughness?
My toughness is an 11. So.
Point of shock.
So 13 was a standard for you, and looking at the damage, I will take 1 shock.
Okay.
I think then us.
Yes, but you're confused. No card play.
Understood. I will back up and become vulnerable.
So
Okay.
And, how many did you say were attacking Wasp?
4.
4. I will only shoot at 2 of them.
Is Rania shooting to kill.
Is there any other kind when you're from the living land?
Excellent.
I mean, nobody's been like, no, don't kill them. I believe you said defenses were 6.
Yep.
To be fair, I hadn't seen you start to attack yet. You
I
just,
was gonna say, yeah, you just started. Craig's gonna be like, no.
And it will draw me a card. Leave my wasp alone.
So, how close am I to you?
What did you use? What do you a longbow? Okay, so you just put 2 arrows into oars and they crumple to the ground.
Yep.
Are they close enough that I can bodyguard at least one of them?
Crag?
Yeah.
Where is Crag? No, you are not close enough to have bodyguarded them, Crag.
All right. And I'm pretty certain I can't heal them either.
I don't know. You could go over there and look if you want to.
Well, if I can get away from the ones I'm on, that's what Crag may do.
And then, then the other 2 that are in that group, I just moved my wasp back behind them. So if you could help me with that at some point. Excellent, thank you. So I guess it'll try maneuvering against 2 of them again.
Okay. The remaining 2?
Yeah, see if it can maybe frighten them away or sting them or whatever. 13, only a good, they can be very stymied. I'm all done.
Okay. That's a new font. They put some new fonts in here. Let's see what this one looks like. Very stymied, you said?
Yes.
For the 4 that are on Rendir, Nathir is going to maneuver 2 of them. Very badly. That doesn't get it there.
No cards.
And then but I could spend a possibility for
you could.
And Radir is going to use the distraction of the arrows hitting 2 people, going, they're firing upon us, against 2 of them. And roll poorly. You know, because apparently that's how I'm rolling right now. Okay.
Because that's how we roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then when you have a chance mark, I need access to the scarab.
Oh, doesn't that give you the scare? Oh, that's right, yeah. Let's just do this. Everybody has access now. There you go.
Mm-hmm. All right,
so let's see. Rania's gone. Rendir's gone. Young Wasp is gone. Who's next?
Sleuth is going to pull out his riot stick and attack 2 of the ones on him, and look over at Rendir or at Rania and say, "No, do not kill them. They're just confused."
Well, those 2 are not confused any longer, and if the others still are, they need to leave.
They don't look confused. They look angry.
How's the 15 on them?
As 1 point off an outstanding.
All right, that's fine. I'll stick with the good.
Okay. Bludgeoning into submission, I assume?
The riot stick is always non-lethal, and it is painful.
Perfect. So you have bludgeoned 2 of them into unconsciousness.
It's why I have it. I don't like to really kill people.
Yeah, embrace your dark side. You do. Yeah, you do. Come on. You could be an anti-hero.
No, it's the screech that kills people, not me.
Oh, is that how that's how you sleep at night? Okay. Nathir, Crag, Yaron.
Yarn is going to just try to hit unarmed combat the 2 in front of him. And I'm trying to see if I have... Yeah, because I'm trying not to kill them. So...
Everyone's real specific after Rania goes.
Well, yes, there's that. And I'm also trying to say, I'm saying in French, I do not know why you're trying to hit me. But Let's see. Trying to hit them down. 13.
You are here to kill us.
No,
Revelation
I'm not.
said so. We have to
I
kill
am
you
not
before
here
you
to
kill us.
you. I am not here to kill you. And I'm
13's
trying.
a good hit.
Okay. Oh, it's a good hit?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
6.
I did not set up my unarmed.
I was
combat
not prepared to
here.
actually hit anybody.
I wasn't
What's your
planning
strength?
on. My strength is a 7, and so 4. That's an 11 on one of them, and a 10 on the other.
Okay, so the 11 takes one out, and the other, the 3 does not. Where is Yarn? There's Yarn. So you got one. You got one left.
I have one left, and I'm really trust. Me taking them out is not like punching them until they're unconscious. It's usually getting them on the ground.
Well, however we cinematically.
Yeah, cinematically deal with.
You knock somebody unconscious or whatever.
Yeah.
This is not church police. These guys aren't running around in armor and riot sticks with God meters. These are exactly what you see in the image. People on the street with their cell phones picking up bottles or sticks or whatever they can find, and they're trying to beat you to death. Exactly. Let's see. That's Yaron. Nathir and Crag are left.
All right. Crag's just gonna cast Tree Skin on himself.
Okay. Nathir?
Oh, I think are we all done?
Did you do?
Yeah. I failed to roll visibly.
Okay. That should be an outstanding success there, yeah?
No. It's a good success though.
Okay.
It's a challenging to begin with, so it's already a 12.
Oh, okay.
So it gives me.
All right. So cards in pools. We flip a card. Prepare to terminate. Attempts to soak damage by heroes are disfavored this round. The villains will go in first and are inspired. And the approved actions are defend and trick. Okay, so if any of the devs from Roll20 are listening or watching, and our 11 people who view this, and please fix this freaking handle thing with the damn cards. It's freaking annoying. All right, let's see. Ha ha ha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More people are clustering around you from the mob. So now we have.
So there are too many for us to kill. I will run out of arrows.
So we're going to run through it, and let's see. Where is. There's Nathir, so we got one on Nathir too. There we go. So we're going to take Nathir and Young Wasp first.
Yep, the Wasp is dodging.
And I think we've only got 2 on the Young Wasp now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Nathir has a 12 on Nathir.
12 is a miss.
Okay. Young Wasp. That's a miss. And now Crag. You have all of them. I mean, they're piling on. It's a pile on.
Crag defending.
How's an 18, Crag?
Let's see. With the 3 to my defense, that's going to be a standard.
I don't even know if a 7 does anything to you.
No.
Soaring. It's an 8, Soaring.
That's miss.
Rendier.
That is a hit, standard.
What's a 7 on your toughness?
That is under my toughness, so that'll be a shock.
And Yaron, I think you've only got 2 on you now, right? Well, not 6. So
yeah.
Back to that right there. Oops.
No, there was 1, so it's 5.
5. Yep, that's right there. And a 7 doesn't matter. Yeah. You can tell there are more people piling in behind them.
I was going to ask that. There's other people mobbing up behind.
They're still coming. There is zero escape out of this. Even the sleuth's soaring ability isn't going to work right now because there's so many people piling on top of you. You can't get away from their hands to get enough lift to get away because they're physically holding you down. So there is no soaring right now for the sleuth. You are earthbound, and it's just you. From what you can see through these orbs, it doesn't look like there's any gap coming up yet. So what do the heroes like to do?
Where is the nearest alleyway? Is there a way we could take out?
You can't see one.
Okay, gotcha.
It's a mass of humanity on all sides right now.
Fantastic. Well, let's do this.
And they all have cell phones out. And Revelation, it just keeps scrolling across the screen. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Who'd like to go first?
Well, Rendir is going to cast growth on his Drake.
Ooh. Okay.
Rania looks jealous.
Strength is a 7. So I have an outstanding on
You
that.
do.
And he becomes 2 categories size larger.
Everyone is impressed with your larger bug. Excuse me, your larger lizard.
Sting them, lizard, sting them.
Well, now this has gone silly, and he's actually going to. Actually, Rendir's going to. He'll back up a little.
Become vulnerable.
Yes. And then our nice little Drake is going to.
Oh crap! All right, so hang on a second. I gotta.
Sure.
I can't do anything on the tooltip bar. I'm reloading, which means I closed a bunch of stuff. Of course, I'm in the GM site now. Thank you. Roll 20. The mods must have heard me like, well, we'll show you. We'll fix your little red wagon. Talk shit about our game, will you?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed that tooltip come up in anything I built. I'm not sure where it came from.
And you thought we were just playing like we're in the Cyber Pepsi.
Right.
Oh, wow. Mandatory upgrade?
Maybe. There we go. All right, text. So, Rendir, you made, what'd you do again?
Growth on the Drake here.
Yeah, but you're very vulnerable.
I'm vulnerable from walking away.
Or vulnerable, excuse me. +2. I don't want black. I want white because I can't see black.
What are my odds here? Go to someone else while I figure out the odds of the dragon's going to do, because he's tail swiping. I just don't know how many.
Sure. Who's next?
Don't you think he should really breathe fire at this point? He's getting nervous, Mike. I assure you.
Craig defended, so he doesn't.
Rania just doesn't want to be the only one who killed anybody.
Probably
Craig
true.
defended.
She's a hunter from a culture of hunters, right? That worship a giant wasp.
I'm not questioning you.
Screw with the wasp, you get stung.
That's right. So who's next?
All right, so there are 6 on me at the moment, so I will just attack 3 of them.
Okay.
With my right stick.
That is a standard success.
That is 11 points of damage.
That is sufficient.
Okay, so that takes out the first group and half the second group.
So we'll deal with that there, and we'll put one right there. All right. That has not freed you up to fly.
Understood. That's fine.
As they fall away, more pile in over. I mean, it's almost like
Mardi Gras.
Anybody who's dealt with any of the contagion over in Pan Pacific, it's almost like a horde coming after you. They're just trampling over each other because they're panicked. It's just sheer terror in their eyes, and you seem to be the source of it. Let's see.
I will come help Soaring Sleuth. How many people are left over here grabbing at him? One,
Three.
two, three?
Three, yeah.
Oof, 3 is too many. All right, well, never mind. I won't. Then I will go back to the 2 that had attacked me. I don't know if that was these 2.
No, I think
It was not. Those are
two.
yarn. That's yarns.
All right, so these 2. So there are only 2 left. So I will reach out and touch them.
Now there's 4 in that group. The ones that are missing 2 are the vulnerable ones, very stymied ones up there by the wasp.
Okay, so you want me to just mark that I'm over here? Is that helpful?
Sure.
The very stymied that I put on them has gone away, I'm afraid. So I am going to reach out and touch the both of them while praying to my goddess.
Ooh.
Excellent. How does that compare to their dodge?
Outstanding.
Excellent. So I've just poisoned them both. So they are very stymied and will take 2 shock a round per minute for a minute. So
That just takes. We're just gonna take them out.
okay, yeah, I mean it's a matter of time before they.
I'm not tracking all that. I got a bunch of other stuff going on. I'm not tracking that. They're out.
See, I did not kill them. I don't care if they die. I'm done.
What about the wasp?
The wasp defended.
Wasp defended. Thank you. Nathir and Yarn.
Go ahead, Yarn.
I'm going to try something impossible, and I'll probably be spending possibilities to do this. So I'm going to first play this just so I can get the possibility and a card. And I'll go in and get the card.
You sure?
Yes, I am sure. I think you actually have the possibility still left out, so do you mind if I just grab it from there?
No. I just put one on the tabletop, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. No, that's even better. Okay. All 5 of these people, I am going to try to trick, and we'll see what I roll. To see
Oh, going for all 5.
Yeah, and I'm basically just putting on my hands going, I am not with, in French, going, I am not with these people. I do not know why you are attacking me.
I'm one of you. Vive la France. Don't hurt me. Let's beat them to death.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
You need a 16.
Okay, I need a 16.
What are we tricking?
I'm tricking.
That's
I
17.
mean, it's not great, but hold on.
17 to take them out.
Well, I have a -10 to this, so we'll see if I can get it. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Nope. Not even going to try to spend anything. So, they do not believe.
Okay.
All right, I got my dragon's gonna do some stomping and tail swiping against 6 of them.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see some of that tail swipey action.
So it's a -10 for my modifier. There we go. Let's see. We have still a 0 right now. I'm spending a possibility for him
Okay.
because he can. Last roll was a 9. So that's a standard hit, I think, against all of them because they were a 6, correct?
Correct.
All right. I do 11 damage.
That's enough.
That's enough to take out 6.
11 is the number.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, how many could I get with a possibility?
There's 2 left in that group right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's all of you. Play cards in your pools. Let's flip the next card. Active defense rolls this round are favored. Bullet time. Villains will go first, and they are fatigued. Improved action is attack and defend.
Here, let me throw this out here. Defense is favored, you said?
Active defense
Ooh.
is favored. That's correct.
Nice. I had a good roll.
Let's see.
All right, here. And where's Yaron? There's Yaron. Two more groups of four have peeled up and attacked. Are attacking on Rendir and Yaron.
Okay, I'm going to try to defend again. I am
Favored.
favored.
Yep.
So. Much better.
There you go. So we got Rendir and Yaron are defending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Crag. Yeah, you're just gonna. You know what? Ranya's over here. We're gonna run over to Ranya and Wasp and Dragon's Big. There we go. All right, so I have 4, 6, 10 on +5. I got 10 on Nathir. So let me go ahead and get my Parisian Ords back out. Oh, come on. There we go. So this is in Nathir. How's a 13 look on Nathir?
13 will be a standard hit.
Okay, Nathir can have 7.
Okay, that's a shock.
All right, and I think I got 4 on Young Wasp, so that's only 3. There we go. How's an 11 look on Young Wasp?
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay, and then we're gonna go. Where's Crag? Crag's got 4. Yeah, Crag's got 4. 12, Crag.
Standard.
You can enjoy 7, which I think is 1.
No. I mean, it's 12 points lower than what my toughness is.
Then none at all. Okay, they're just beating on you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Soaring Sleuth, you have 3 on you.
Yep.
I'm not even going to know. So, Rendir, you have 4 on you. Nope. They're Parisian Ords, not a problem. Oh, Ranya, 4 on you.
Drawn my cards, and so was approved there.
Yep. 10, Ranya.
Nope.
And Yaron, you have 5.
9.
No, there's only 1 in that group on the just north of you.
Oh, I thought another group had come in.
You did, but you only have 1 in that group on you, so it's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, so because you did a thing. You did a very effective thing. 7. Okay. That's all of me. Who'd like to go first?
No, I got what, 4 on me?
Crag, you have 4 on you, correct?
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just flat axe the 4 that are on me.
Flat axe.
Just turn it sideways.
Boing!
Yeah, pretty much. So it's going to be 2, 4. It's going to be a 6, right?
Yeah. Swinging for the fences.
Yeah, might as well.
Swing and miss.
You are 3 shy of a hit. You only need 11 damage to take them out.
Oh, well, the damage is not the issue. I just need to hit.
Okay, I can fix that.
What do you got?
I'm going to play leadership, and I will give you this here action you can have.
All right, thank you. And I will go ahead and play it.
And Rod, you can have this here supporter.
Thank you.
And then I will draw my hand back up to 4.
Yeah, all I needed was the 3 points?
Yep.
Alright, well, the damage is 15.
Knocked him out.
And just start walking towards my nearest teammate.
Rendier. Let's see. So that's Crag. Who's next?
I think the Wasp was going to buzz around 3 of these guys.
Oh, let me draw my card for the...
Actually, I'll go 4 is a -6. I'll go for that and hope to get a decent roll this time. So 6 against their maneuver, I think you said was a standard success.
Correct.
All right, so they'll all be vulnerable. Ronnie will move so that she can shoot them, become vulnerable. There's 4 of them, so that's a -6 plus 2 because they're vulnerable. So -4 total. So she's going to shoot at all 4 of those guys because they will not leave her wasp alone.
You're shooting at yours, you're shooting at the wasps.
Ones that are on the wasp. That is not enough. Anybody want to play a supporter?
I'll play it if you got it. If you want to trade
Yeah.
for it.
I'll put that down.
What would you like?
Whatever you want to give me, it's fine.
You know, since you're having issues with the wasp issue, let me go ahead and give you... Where are you at? Where are you? There you are. I'll give you this one.
Top of the table.
Thank you. So that'll turn it into an 8. So they can each take 13 damage.
That's enough. Dead.
And
I don't know if there's a way to take them alive. I guess I could shoot them in the leg, but then they're just going to fall in a pool and drown. I'll shoot them in the leg anyway.
Okay, so...
Yes, their screams of pain should make other people afraid to deal with my wasp. So I shot them all in the leg.
Yep, and if their own people stomp them to death on the way towards you, that's on them.
I don't know. Yeah, I asked that question. I don't know. I'm with you. I don't know if there's a way that the bow. It's like saying, how does the 45?
Well, I mean, shooting someone in the leg is a thing. It's just I didn't do a called shot, so you could argue, well, you didn't do a called shot, so you hit him center mass. And I go, okay, I'm a hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna let's. You know what? That's a nice ruling. If you want to do some dual damage with something like that, you're gonna have to do a called shot to nick them or to make them wounded enough to want to leave, based on the injury. And if you want to try,
and you did say when it started, Rod, that they got to die.
So
no, it wasn't originally. As soon as they started going after the wasp, we went, oh, okay, lethal damage, check.
Okay, so knowing that, because that's a -4, and that gives you a 4 based on whatever all the things.
Oh
you
no,
did.
no, I didn't want. I wasn't taking a bigger penalty.
Okay, I mean, I'm giving you the opportunity to retcon that if you want to. If you don't, if you're like, I'm just taking them out.
I'm just taking them out.
Cool. All right.
To dinner,
So,
coffee. I mean,
Dinner, coffee, and murder.
dinner, coffee. I mean, if you're defending yourself, is it really murder?
No, it's not.
That's Rania. Who's next?
So our
John Wasp. Hang on. Let me keep them together.
You got it. You got it.
Young Wasp.
Already went. Remember, it was
Okay.
around and made them vulnerable.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Go ahead, Rendier. You already went.
Then our nice little dragon is
Yep.
going to hit 6 of them again.
Ooh, almost.
And this time I'm going to play Adrenaline for my Drake.
Okay.
Hit them and knock 6 out.
So those 2 and those 4. There we go. Okay. Sleuth.
I will attack the final 3 on me.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
No, There's only Anybody else have a supporter or adrenaline? I have 1, but I don't have 2. I just don't know if it's worth the drama.
I've got a second chance I can give you.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was worth that either. But
What's the call?
No, I'll give you candy.
Okay. I will take it.
I'm sure you will.
That's enough. All right, cards and pools. Flip a card. Hooray for our side. Tests to complete a step during a dramatic skill resolution this round are favored. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can surge. Improved action is defend.
That's kind of interesting. A lot of defense in this set
And
of cards.
oddly enough, it seems that. Hang on, wait for it. A group peels out and heads for Reindeer, but when they do, they shove their way through the crowd, and you see an opening. If you would like to make a break for it through that opening, everyone except Reindeer, you may make a DN14 maneuver test. If you are successful with any level of success, you have successfully negotiated the crowd to disengage from the conflict. Reindeer, you do not have that option.
Is there something we could do to give Reindeer that option?
I have that option, right?
Like the actioning to attack as we're trying to disengage or anything?
Can I just pick his ass up and carry him?
So what you've done is, or what you're maneuvering to do is get out of the center of the mob to the edge. You're not away from the mob. You're just you've created enough. You found an opening to get to an edge to where you've got some opening behind you.
We've created a chance to escape in the future. We're not escaping now.
Correct.
So,
It's a DN14, and this is a group test, but it's not a combined action. You need more successes than failures to accomplish this. Reindeer does not get to participate.
oh, okay. So as long as we get
a group success, then we can all still try to escape.
You need
later.
3 successes in order to succeed.
And it's a DN14. Is that a dexterity roll, a maneuver?
Maneuver.
All right. Well,
So let me deal with Reindeer, because I got 1 attack to do this round. Everybody else is kind of maneuvering.
Yeah, he's defending anyway, which there's no defend.
Okay, so what do I have on you? I've got 4 on you.
You
Nope,
have
I got
8 on me.
I have 8 on you.
Yeah, you've got 2.
It's a plus
2
5.
groups.
That's a plus 4. Okay. Oop, how's 14 look?
That is a standard hit.
Which I take.
Okay, you bodyguard him?
Yes, I'm standing right there next to him.
You are. You are indeed. So, yep, 7 bounces off your arm. You're like...
I just kind of like step in front of him.
Okay, so everyone else, that's not your action. You just get to bodyguard because you got the perk.
Right.
So everyone else, go ahead and let's do one at a time. Let's start with Crag. Give me a maneuver roll, Crag.
I need a 14, you said.
You are 2 off, correct.
All right, it's dexterity base. I'll play the adrenaline.
All right, there's 1 success. Soaring.
I will also play a adrenaline.
I need to see him hit the table, though.
That one
There's
is mine.
1.
Mine's in the
Where's
top.
Crag?
Mine's in the top right corner.
Oh, it's under the turn thing. How inconvenient. Okay, Reindeer's busy. Rania?
Oh, hold on. We have to search first, don't we? I did not disconnect.
Oh,
Okay.
we do have to search.
Okay.
I will put a possibility on that. No, I don't count it off my sheet. I do it from here. I don't know why I'm struggling all of a sudden. So there's the possibility.
You only need 3 successes, and you have 2.
And that's the third.
There's the third. Okay. So you have successfully maneuvered to the edge of the crowd, but you're still dealing with the crowd is just right behind you, and Rendir is kind of backing up as you're making that exit, but he hasn't gotten out of the middle of the crowd.
I figured Craig would just grab him by his collar and drag him out.
All right, cards and fools.
Mark,
Yes.
we're at Hardpoint Core Earth.
Yes.
Okay, so I disconnected on the search.
Oh,
The
nice.
cyber deck is a contradiction to me and to Core Earth.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, so you don't succeed at your maneuver. Well, maneuvers you don't have anything that screws up your maneuver when you're disconnected, do you?
Correct.
You don't have
no,
a super ability.
a surge is passive contradictions. That's looking at the game.
Yeah, but it's not going to change his maneuver roll.
No.
Correct. No, I had nothing that was based on my reality.
Okay.
That was assisting
Yeah, so
my
the
maneuver.
game state's not screwed up. It's just that
But
you.
when he tried to reconnect, he rolled a 1, and bad things happened.
Well, that's next round.
Well, yeah, but did the surge happen before or after the maneuver roll? Is what we're
Before.
rolling. Right. So I needed to reconnect before rolling the maneuver. So
Okay. Go ahead and take that stab.
yeah.
Because we haven't done anything with Yarn, and because it was 3 successes, and we didn't need to. If you disconnect though and screw this up.
No, I do not mishap.
You didn't get
Okay.
work.
No, you do have typical gem dice, but you didn't screw it up. So
And now you're definitely not flying.
Right. Yeah.
Or
for other
shout.
reasons. Yeah. All right. Cards and pools. Let's see. Here comes nothing. Heroes will go first, and they can surge again. Actions by holograms or hard holograms are favored this round. So let's go ahead and see if we can get one of those points of. Craig.
Hey, at least he rolled it for you, Jim. That would have been helpful in trying to reconnect.
Right.
So Craig is DC'd too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would you like to do as? Let's see.
Don't we surge again?
Yeah, we just did. We
Well,
just rolled.
no, Yarn
Oh,
hasn't.
sorry. I haven't. Okay.
Let's see. Rendir. It's just going from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm.
And
Heroes go first, though, right?
and soaring. Yep.
Okay.
They sense your weakness and close in.
How are you guys? How's everybody looking on their shock and such?
I have taken a shock.
I have 1 shot.
We're doing okay. It's just we're getting
Mobbed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No need for me to cast a soothe on anybody yet. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. I think you're okay on that for now.
All right. So who would like to go?
Craig's going to try to reconnect.
That's probably a good call.
There we go.
Oh, look at that, Craig. What would Craig like to do?
Am I close enough to grab Rainier and drag him out of there?
No.
Oh, shit.
If you're close enough to him, they're just the people have closed in. There is no dragging him out.
Then we are within 5 meters, though, correct?
Sure.
Then I will cast. Go ahead.
Okay, before we do anything, I have a card that will allow us to ignore up to 4 points of penalty for all actions this round.
I could poison a whole bunch of them at once.
yeah. There's a lot of. I mean, 12 attacking 12. That would normally be a minus 22.
I'm asking if anyone wants me to play it in case you're planning on doing multi-attack.
Let me say this before anybody answers you, Robert.
Okay.
There is no avenue of escape at the moment.
So that means we need to kill them all. Check.
That's what I'm hearing now too.
Apparently, Revelation is alerting people for blocks and blocks because they are just pouring in. You can see no break. It's almost a human wave attacking you. There is no out right now. So, what's Craig doing? My point. You may want to hold on to that for a minute, Robert.
Okay.
There are a couple around reindeer.
All right, maneuvers we used. So
Yes.
I'm going to bless our decks, or I'm going to attempt to bless our decks.
Okay. Craig's blessing decks. Who's next?
There we go. We got a 15. So
Plus one per minute.
Yep, everybody's decks 1 per minute.
Well, there are 2 of these over here that are on reindeer, so I will reach out and poison them.
There are 8 on reindeer.
Yes, but I'm only going to do this to 2 of them.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I will have my young wasp buzz around 3 of them first.
Okay.
Maybe we can get them. That's a good success. So 3 of them should be very vulnerable. So those same 3, I will reach out and poison, which is +4, -4. Excellent. So only a 14. I think that's only a good success. So they're only very stymied in taking 1 shock for a minute. So it'll be
many?
Very stymied and 1 shock per round for a minute. 3. Sorry, I thought you meant how many shock. You meant how many guys.
I'm just taking them out because I'm not dealing with it.
I am done.
Since this is working so well, or oh, he gets blessed also. Dex. Like that. Since it's working so well, we're going to tail whip 6 more.
Okay. Tail whip 6 more. I don't think so.
Would you like a second chance?
I will just use my second chance there.
So that would be enough. Okay, gotcha.
Well,
Okay,
really,
possibly.
the answer is yes. He's just gonna
Yes, it's just a different
Right. Can't possibly do that twice. No, you can't. Taking a stand?
I'm gonna put a possibility on that.
Okie dokie.
Last roll was a 5. And then I am supporting good old Theer. So that takes out another 6.
Okay. And who's next?
I will try to reconnect.
That's probably a good idea.
Well, we'll see what the dice think.
Not so much. What'd Sleuth like? What would the normal Sleuth like to do? The walking Sleuth.
Oh, that's just salt.
Oh, so mean.
No.
Yeah.
Salt would be the slugging sleuth. But
Well, now you're just, knock off a Batman. No powers.
Wait a second. Now he's won? Oh, okay.
Oh, what do you want to do there, Sleuth?
all right. I guess so. My riot stick is not really a riot stick anymore.
It's a billy club.
All right. I will still try to use it to take out 2 of them. You will just have to kind of tell me what you think the damage should be on it.
So what was it? It was a cyber papacy ride stick?
It was the strength +3 for damage, and then it was painful and non-lethal.
Okay, well, now it's just a club.
Well, that should be an outstanding on 2 of them, right?
So you're a +1 at this point with that weapon. That is, in fact, outstanding. Correct.
Okay.
What's your minimum damage?
You're +1, so 11 is the minimum with the outstanding.
That's enough. You attacked how many?
2.
2. All right, so you got 2 of them. Done. Who's next?
Rendir is going to intimidate 2 of these folks down here. Get away or my dragon will hit you again.
6 is your number. You want to get a 16 to take them out.
I will make them stymied, and I will draw my card.
Okay. Oh, Yarn?
I'm just going to. Okay, I'm just going to go on and try to put, knock 2 of them out.
You have 5 on you right now.
I know.
Okay. Knock them out. Go for it.
Yarn's gonna knock you out.
Oh, let's hope.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
Nope.
Nope.
Would you like the second chance?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. This goes along with the earlier trick. I'm not with these people. I don't know what you're doing to me. I'm not a combatant.
But I'm fixing to be. I feel a transformation. Well, unarmed combat's not really. It's not really a contradiction, is it?
There's nothing contradictory.
Nope. Just a mishap. So,
Do I
mishap.
fall on my ass?
Yes, you are down. So we're gonna. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll make you vulnerable because you swung wildly and you're all kinds of vulnerable now. So that's what we'll do. I think that's all of you. Now it's my turn. So I have 1 on Rendir. So I am -4. Rendir? Nope. And I am 2 on Thar. Nope. And do I have any on Young Wasp? Where is Young Wasp?
Young Wasp is hiding underneath the group of.
There's Young Wasp.
I mean, try to hide. That was an accident.
I already did that, so we'll put that on Crag. All right, Craig, you have 4.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I will say, I'm assuming this encounter has built into it a keep score of how many people they kill and they suffer for it. So, out of character, I'm going to apologize for my character being an asshole.
Well, I blame it all on the Delphi Council for putting this ragtag group of we don't do stuff with computers together, put them in the Paris. So
my thing was, to thine own character be true, and screw the NPCs.
Yeah.
Soaring, that 16's at you, Soaring.
A 16, that is going to be a standard success.
Really? Okay, 7 for you. Let's see, Rania. Where's Rania? Rania has 1. $10, Rania?
Nope.
And Yarn has 5, and you are vulnerable.
Yep.
So I get to a +5 against you. Ooh. Oh, so you essentially, in your mishap, have spun out of control and kind of bowl into them, and you go down, you all go down in a heap, and
I think that's perfect.
we'll just move that over there on them because we'll just put it right in the middle there.
Okay.
Okay, cards and pools. Seriously? Okay. Not off. In the Godnet, computers may be used to be on the computer or not in the Godnet. The villains will go first, then the heroes can surge again. Taunt and trick are the approved actions. The cards are not in your favor, and you'll understand why in a minute. I will tell you why.
We're good.
But it's just this is going on a lot longer than I expected it to. But it's a thing, so it is what it is. Let's lather, rinse, and repeat. So 2 on.
Lather, rinse, and repeat?
Yep.
That's an awful lot.
That was that. So I missed Nathir and Young Wasp. I'm not attacking Young Wasp, so we'll just start with Crag. And Crag's got 4.
Yes, it is true, Rod. Lather, rinse, repeat is a never-ending loop.
Right?
Yep, it is indeed. Sleuth, we are at.
They teach you in programming to avoid those.
15, Sleuth.
That's another standard hit.
All right, whatever 7 does to you.
That's point of shock.
Rendir. Let's see. I don't have anything on Rendir. Rendir's just kind of standing there. So that means Ranya's got 4.
No.
Boy. And Yaren. Jim has infected my dice.
Yes.
All right, let's get the surges out of the way. Oh, Red Deer. So Rendir, what are we doing with that?
Was Rendir already disconnected?
No.
Oh.
No. I just rolled it. I don't think we can do a second chance with that. It's a test, isn't it?
It's not a test.
Nope.
It's not a test. Can't
a
do anything
surge.
about that. So,
Nope.
oof. That means anything I'm currently creating as a contradiction goes away, right?
Yep.
So my young Drake goes back to its normal size, and I will no longer have growth on him. Exactly. There we go.
It's cold in here. It's cold in here. The Drake has got shrinkage. All right. Who'd like to go first?
I'm going to yet again try to trick all of these people. If I get a decent roll, I have some things to add on to it. But
all right, go for it.
We'll just going to get started.
17 is the number.
I know, and I am going to be at a minus 10. Yeah, a roll of a 4. Well, let me go on and try it.
Excuse me.
Can I put a possibility on it?
Let's start with a possibility on it. The last roll was a 4. And I don't think I'm going to get any more than that. Because I'm at a 19 now. So I will consider that possibility wasted and just go on.
Okay. Who's next?
Oh, and my comment is going to be this time. You're going to be in so much trouble when I confess to Bishop tomorrow.
Who's next?
Rendir will go. He'll try to. Let's try to reconnect.
Okay. No.
Nope. Not going to do it. But then he's going to try to trick 2 of the people and say, oh no, the life force is being sucked out of everybody. Look at everybody on the ground. Well, at least I'll make him stymie. Or 2 of them.
So Your young Drake is a perk from Isle, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, so as you reach out to mentally command your Drake or give him hand signals, he seems to be confused and is unable to act as you are disconnected right now.
That's fair enough.
All right, who's next?
Wizard Goddess does not favor you. I am sorry. I will, buzz around these two, or two of them. That'll make them very vulnerable, and then I will try to poison the two of them. Since they're very vulnerable, and I'm only touching two.
Well, there's only one there, but there's...
Oh.
But I'll give you one on the group over there at Nathir. They're close enough.
It is touch. So I don't know. If you say I can't, then I can't.
I'm not worried about it. Go.
Oh, okay.
Roll it. I'm going to give it to you.
Outstanding, very stymied, 2 shot per round, yada, yada, yada. When can we start to shoot them again? Like proper hunters? I'm done.
You did young wasp things. That's wrong. Yeah. Crag, Sleuth.
I will try to reconnect.
And
Okay.
Craig will do a tree skin and another melee hit on somebody.
Didn't you already do Crease Skin?
Yes, but it only lasts 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
All right. That's still not working to reconnect, so I will just use my billy club on them.
Flogging Sleuth.
You know, is there just how many are in this side group that I attacked before? Is it just the 2 that are there,
2.
right?
You have 2 left.
So
and 4 behind you.
I will attack the 2 group.
Okay. Slugging Sleuth. Yes.
Yeah.
That's a standard hit.
Yeah, that's only going to be 9 points of damage, though.
2 shock. Okay, so 4 shock. Well, that's not enough. Okay. You know what? You take 1 out. You managed. They've been around. They've had some fatigue, whatever. That's Craig's tree skin. That's everybody.
Okay, so as far as the melee weapon is concerned, it's only a 9.
A 9?
Yeah, to hit one of them with a 9.
How many were you attacking?
Just 1.
Well, you took that 1 out because
Okay.
you do more than 11 damage.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
All right,
Cards and pools.
No more cards left to pool.
Oh, son of a bitch. End of line. Taunt test. This round are favored. Heroes go first and are inspired. Moved actions of maneuver and taunt.
I like being
Firing? Yeah.
I like being inspired right now.
Remember, let me know when you guys get to a certain point.
I'll heal up to 2 shock. Alright, so I guess we'll both come over here and try to maneuver against some guys. See if we can force them out.
Rendir. They're closing in on you and Yaren.
I'm beginning to wonder if Rendir's the reason we're here.
Probably.
Who'd like to go first?
So I'll have the boss try to maneuver 2 of them, see if we can maybe drive them off. Nope, but those 2 will become vulnerable. So then I will maneuver, see if I can get them to crash into each other, the 2 of them. And no. Fortunately, no contradiction there.
Nope, but we're going to do the same thing to you that we did.
Whatever, make me vulnerable. I don't care.
We'll make you vulnerable.
Ask me your questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
So are there only two standing there, Craig?
Craig has 3.
3. Then Craig will flat axe the 3. So it'll be a -4. Nope, Greg will not flat axe the 3. But I will play, since apparently we're all out of cards, I'll play a rally.
Oh,
Ooh.
very nice.
That's good timing.
I'll draw 4.
4 cards like that?
Yaren, Sleuth, Rendir.
I would like to master plan that rally, by the way.
Good call.
Okay.
I haven't deleted it
That's-
yet, so
Yeah, I picked it up.
okay. But I am going to delete your master plan.
That you can do.
Hopefully it's not the only master plan.
No, I picked one up in the rally.
That's good.
So, there was
You
madness
get that
behind
inspired.
the mask.
That's
Mhm.
right. So Yarn, Sleuth, Rendir.
All right, I will once again retry this reconnect thing. Eventually, the Nile Empire has got to.
Oh!
Jim, you had to
Come
say
back to me.
eventually?
Reconnected.
So, are we transforming the Sleuth, or are we losing an ad in reality?
Or I thought someone else had another second chance?
Oh, hold
I
on.
do.
I think I have a second chance.
Yes, I have one as well.
Because I think that was another option. Option 3.
Here's the second chance for you, Jim, if you want to trade me something.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything.
Hold out for a drama or a hero, something good.
You know what? You can't use those anyway.
Wow. All right. It's a tough crowd tonight, Jim.
It's back, though.
Hold on.
Yeah, we
Hold
not
on.
wrong.
Tonight?
Okay, that's fair. All right. Why don't you re-roll? Oh, we got a 4. Look at that. Still not connected though.
Nope. Still using this here Billy Club. Just gonna keep on swinging away.
That's right. Swing it. Come on, Slug and Sleuth. Yep. All right. How many? What is that? Is that?
It's only gonna be a minimum 10. So let me see what the BD comes up with.
It's a. Oh.
Mark, may I intercede with a posit for you, a question?
You may.
So the core Earth does have as a melee weapon a truncheon, and I thought that might be, since we're in core Earth, a little bit more similar to a riot stick than a club, and it might be worth saying, hey, would you consider his club to be a truncheon, which is +2 damage instead of +1 damage, because that would knock the Ord out.
Well, sorry. If it was a +2, then it would be with a good success would knock him out.
Oh, I thought you had I thought you.
My strength
not
is
worried
an
about
8.
Your strength is an 8, but a
Right.
plus weapon goes to a 10, and then you rolled. Did you not have a good success?
He rolled
Right,
a
that's
1,
why-
so it's 11. That's the number
That
you
would be
need.
11, which is the
Yeah.
number exactly.
He's right.
That-
Moving on.
I was never going to ask Mark unless you hit the 10, and then I was going to be like, I have a request, sir.
Hey, I already deleted the mob. Let's move on.
Okay.
Because this has gone on way longer than it ever should have.
So Rendir's gonna try to get out of Paintown.
Yeah, I'm ending
reconnecting.
this next card regardless.
So I'm not reconnecting.
No,
But
The card you want. Just go look in the deck.
Choose.
And we won't even know.
And then he's going to try to trick 2 of these guys, or he's going to try to trick just one. He's going to taunt one guy. That's what's going to happen. He's going to taunt a guy.
You did.
I did. I'm going to draw a card of it and make the guy stymied.
All right. Yarn?
And Yarn is looking at the one guy that makes up his own group and goes, "You're huffing and puffing. We haven't touched each other yet. Why don't you just go home?" I'm taunting him.
I don't think there's I was going to say, I don't think there's a good advice interaction attack.
No. I'm taunting him.
Go for it.
You're huffing and puffing. Yes, I think I did.
You need a 16 to get him out. You got 3 more?
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I do. An action. There you go. So.
Okay, that's all of you. What do we got up here? 3 on, who is that? Is that Red Deer? That's Crag. Crag.
I don't think anybody's wounded yet.
Nope.
And how's people's shock looking?
Red Deer.
Well, we were just inspired, so I think we're all clear.
I think you guys are good. Because I haven't rolled double digits and I can't tell you when. Nathir.
I can tell you it's more recently than I have.
Let's see, this is an 8 on Yarn, so that's +5. 15 Yarn?
Yes, that will hit me.
Standard
wait.
success?
Yes, that will be a standard success.
7 damage.
Yarn is. We're not close enough for me to bodyguard him, are we?
No.
Okay.
And Sleuth.
Okay.
10 Sleuth?
That's gonna miss me.
Okay. Cards and pools. And I'm flipping this card. And, yeah. Okay, so future's our time. The heroes get to go first. You're fatigued, though. So go ahead and hit the fatigue button for me. And there is an opening. You see a chance for everyone to get away. We need a maneuver DN12 from everybody. You need more successes than you have failures. So once again, we need 3 successes. So we're going to start with Crag. You're 3 off of a success.
Yeah, I'm just seeing. I guess I'll have to spend this.
Do you want an action?
Yes, I'd rather take an action than spend the possibility. And
You
I will hand you the second chance that I've been trying to hand to everybody else.
Okay.
All right, so there's a success.
Are you still disconnected, Craig?
No, I connected right after.
Sleuth, go ahead and try and reconnect.
I'm gonna play a reconnect card.
That'll work. Then give me your once you reconnect with that reconnect card, go ahead and give me your maneuver. Now that you're soaring again. That, unfortunately, is not going to get it done.
I'll try to get some extra successes to make up for you, Jim.
Okay.
Mark, is the Wasp able to try to help me with the maneuver?
Sure. So levels of success don't matter. Just Storm Knights that are successful.
Yep.
You're 1 and 1 right now. But let's get Rendir. Oh well, you're going. All right. So
you said levels of success don't matter.
No.
Okay.
Storm Knight successes.
Meaning, yeah, I can't like a good. If I get a good, that doesn't help us.
No.
Okay.
Correct.
And you said it's a 12.
Correct.
Oh, anyone have any?
Fly that way.
There we go. All right, so we're 2 and 1. Rendir,
Reconnecting.
go ahead. Hey, look at you.
Hey, look to reconnect.
All right, now you want to do maneuver for me?
Look at me, I'm reconnecting. Look at me, I'm maneuvering. Hey,
Yes,
look at
yes,
that.
you are. There you go. So you successfully broken contact and managed to get into an alleyway and dash around through some back alleys and over a fence or two and finally get away from this mob that has been trying to bludgeon you to death. You're tired, you're sweaty, and that's the end of a scene. So let's go ahead and do the card thing.
Yeah, that's gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, unfortunately, that master plan I thought I had was actually a backup plan. So I'll still keep the rally, though, you know.
I mean, the good news is I can easily get rid of the drive offensively and the connection.
What is the cyber papacy? So,
And I am going to get... Does somebody else have a glory already or in their hand?
No.
Okay, then I'll hold on to mine. Ugh, a flurry. There's some good
Yeah,
cards.
where's the flurry? Where's the flurry? Oh, there it is.
Ezra, yeah.
So I'll get rid of the idea then, even though I like an idea. Two more.
So once we get to someplace safe, I'm going to go ahead and play my calling card. I might even look at Rania and make some sort of comment about we don't shoot ordinary people. They just don't know.
That's their problem. Now they do.
But yeah, I'm going to give a rousing speech.
I'm going to get rid of this close call. I don't know if anyone's going to need it, but...
All right, your rousing speech possibilities are over to the left.
Got mine.
All right, cards,
Got mine.
we good? I can delete those all on the tabletop.
So many.
3, 2, 1. They're going away.
There are a lot of good cards there.
Mm-hmm.
Were a lot of good cards there.
Yeah.
All right, so you are running away from the mob. You've cleared that area, and you're zigging and you're zagging. And as you zig and zag, you run into... where is she? Not in the players. Over here. There we go. Moving through the dark and narrow alleys of Paris, you put the angry mob behind you. A beep informs you that Revelation has again sent a prediction to your cyber deck. Beware, pagans, who approach in the night. Before you can contemplate the meaning of the message, a voice addresses you from the deep shadows. Do not believe a word that damn application utters, says a distinctly smoky and feminine voice with a heavy French accent. If you have come to shut it down, you must listen to what I have to tell you. I am Lisette Duran, part of the resistance against Malraux's plan to recreate heaven on earth, the mysterious woman explains. My team and I came to Paris to stop Revelation app, but the false Pope's inquisitors caught up to us. You see, we were not as clever as we thought. We did learn what is going on here, though. Revelation is Malraux's latest attempt to annex Paris. With every device it infects, Revelation's power grows. Soon it will be strong enough to extend the godnet into the city, and when that happens, Paris will be consumed.
Is that how you doing? Of course we are heroes. We are here to take down this terrible thing. How best can we do this?
There you go, Jim.
Yes, we do not wish to be eaten or have the people here eaten by Godnet.
Take those 3. Go ahead and put that down as a note. 2.
So what do we need to do? How can we help?
What do we need to smash?
Well, there are 4 relay towers set up in the Champ de Mars, the park in front of the Eiffel Tower, Lisette Duran says. We believe these towers link the download apps and transfer power to the largest relay of all, the Eiffel Tower itself. You helping me disrupt the 4 towers and then shut down the main relay atop the Eiffel Tower before the godnet initializes and fully comes online. Oops.
You call the main reactor.
Otherwise, we shall lose this city to the cyber papacy.
Well, let's not waste time. We should go now, right?
Smash the relays. Copy that.
Smash the relays, turn off the power of the Eiffel Tower.
Well, we don't want to damage the Eiffel Tower.
Why not?
Isn't that one of the things keeping this a hard point?
Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess we don't want to.
Power off.
So we don't want to damage the Eiffel Tower.
And obviously we have to turn off the magic.
Yes, yes. We damage the other things that are trying to send
Yes.
signals to it.
Yes. So, where are these relays?
As I said, at the Champs de Mars in front of the Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Hold that thought.
Mark,
Yes.
what time of day is it?
Let me learn from Rod. Why?
Two reasons.
It's important. I know.
There are two reasons. First, for whether or not we can use the scarab at all. If it's nighttime, we can't. Second, since Rania is from the land below, I was actually asking initially for the RP reason. It's always sunlight there, so she becomes very nervous, and I roleplay her differently if it's after dark. Because, you know, she's not used to the dark. Because she's never had to deal with it. So I'm just
I
trying
believe that it is evening time.
Okay, so she's becoming trepidatious and timid as the
Okay.
sun goes down.
Okay. Let me find something real quick.
So what you're saying is Rania thinks that Lizette's the new leader of the group?
No. She hasn't fought me for the leadership or challenged me for the leadership of this group yet. However,
That's because we just think you're a cute little girl. And, you know.
she is kind of short, and it actually describes the Daruni, the wasp people, as they kind of walk a little bit bow-legged.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she's probably about, like, you know, 5 foot, 5'1", 5'2", bow-legged.
Yeah.
You know, scarred, though.
Yeah. But see, that's why nobody has, you know, challenged you for leadership. We just think it's so cute.
4 individuals wearing before you can do anything, you turn to walk toward the Champs de Mars, and 4 individuals wearing the armor and regalia of the Cyber Papacy Inquisition enter the alley with weapons at the ready. Lisette de Douan, one of the Inquisitors, proclaims, "You have been found guilty of witchcraft, the other heresies. You are hereby ordered to surrender yourself immediately to the mercies of the Church." Lisette steps away from you and away from them and replies, "Not going to happen, mon ami. You may go. She comes with us."
I step between them.
No, you're saying that all wrong. You may go. She's coming with us. See,
Long
it's still
live
backwards.
Free Paris, I say in French, and I'm on with them.
Oh yeah, so it's over now. Yeah. Long live Free Paris. We're done.
Why would we listen to men? Bring us whichever one of your females is in charge, and we'll talk to her. That's not going to go over well with the Catholic Church.
No.
Even the Cyber Catholic Church.
All right, let's see where did that go.
I have
So
nothing to say after
The
all that.
nuns.
Turn to Rania and say, "You can shoot these guys."
Yes, I know. I can shoot anybody, as long as they're close enough.
All right. Let me go ahead and get my Church Inquisitors out, and we'll flip another card because we decided that we screw the Church.
Crag just does the typical Witcher grunt.
Well, this, by the way, is a dramatic scene.
Again?
Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
It's a very dramatic game, Rod.
Thank you, Dan.
But we're not in the Nile Empire. That would be the dramatic all the time.
That was just drama.
No, that's just chase scenes.
We
all
are
the
the
time.
cure. The faith skill may be used as an interaction attack. The target is the defender's faith or spirit. The villains will go first, and they are inspired. The approved actions are defend and maneuver.
Oh, I need to take that off.
Stick those up there.
We
and
have had
so
time
I
for
will-
our shock to disappear, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The point that you took.
Well, others have taken more.
We also had fatigue.
Ran away.
All right, so we're not messing around. Oh, is that crap? I didn't put a note on that. Hang on a second.
Do you want to take 10 minutes?
Is it time for that? Yeah, it is. Let's do that before we get rolling.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So, see you then.
Cliffhanger.
Dun dun
Dun, dun, dun.
dun.
And I shall return.
Yeah, we're back. We're in Paris, and we need to destroy the Eiffel Tower. No, wait.
Wait, what? Oh.
Later in the timeline. Later in the timeline.
Wait for it. That's right. So we've got 4 church inquisitors. They've said, give us the girl. You said found sand. They said, oh, I don't think so. And they get to go first, and they're inspired. And here we go. A little hellfire aimed at your girlfriend over there, which I need her sheet since Lisette's going to be doing stuff. So we'll put her over there. And what am I looking at? I'm looking at that. Okay, so here we go. Little hellfire coming out at Lisette. Oh, 24. That's going to be an outstanding success. 23 damage. That first one coming out, that is going to be 3 wounds.
I'll
6 shock on the nose.
Can I take it?
Are you gonna soak for her since you were like, hey, how you doing?
Well, Crag, let's see. If Crag wants to bodyguard, Crag can bodyguard, or you can just soak, or however you want to do that.
I am willing to spend the possibility to soak for her. So,
Okay,
but
go ahead.
if you would, okay. So yes, she should attempt to soak.
All right, drop that. There it is.
Yep.
All right, she is. She's going to take 2 wounds as it stands.
She'll boost. There we go.
Almost. She's going to take a wound. Craig, you want to bodyguard that wound?
I mean, yeah, I can do that.
Take a wound.
Well, what's the against what toughness?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's a wound at this point.
Yeah, so don't worry
Because
about
she's
it.
soaked.
She's gonna take it
Yeah.
then. Because if I would have
Okay.
bodyguarded before we did that, it would have been like 5 shock, 2 shock for me.
Yeah, he has to do it before the soak.
Correct.
Yeah.
So no, Craig's not gonna
She
take
does
the wound.
that.
He'd take the shock, but he ain't taking the fucking wound. I didn't play the romance card.
That's right. All right, so she took a wound. The second Inquisitor also launches Hellfire at her. And misses. Third Inquisitor is going to launch Hellfire at her. And that's going to be a good success.
I'll block or bodyguard that one.
Okay, 18 damage.
It's 1 higher than my toughness, so it'll be what, 2 shock.
Is that you've got full body armor?
Mm-hmm. Full plate.
Nice.
Is that Dwarven?
Mm-hmm.
You get the Dwarven armor? Okay.
Well, it's heirloom.
And huh?
I'm wearing a full plate of heirloom armor.
Plate armor's not full body armor.
No.
No, it's full body on in the text.
It does say that? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Plate is full body.
Okay. And then the final
It doesn't
Hellfire.
to get cooked in it, but words, right? The words are the rules, not the
Yep.
law.
Absolutely. Let's see. That is going to be a standard success, which is going to be a wound and 2 shock.
Unfortunately, I can't.
And you've already
block.
bodyguard,
Yep.
so she's about to take a wound and 2 shock. Jim.
Take all the 3 possibilities I just got from this, huh?
No, he's just taking the second one.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, I know.
That's the third one.
'Cause you
Is
had to-
it?
Yeah, you boosted
Yeah.
the first one.
I boost the first. I tried to soak for the first, and then she had to boost because it was still going to
Yeah.
be 2 wounds.
If you're really heroic, you can continue to soak for her even after those 3 are gone, Jim.
I'm
He's
aware.
a Nile Empire hero.
He is.
All right, so she soaked that admirably.
Where was that roll the first
Yeah,
one?
I was just thinking that. All right, that is all
That
of
saved a
them.
possibility.
Who would like to go?
Quick question, Mark. Which was the one that failed? Reason I'm asking is he has shock, so I want to target him first.
Hang on just a second.
I wasn't sure if you're going left to right, right to left.
I don't know that I know.
It was the second guy. Second roll.
Okay, then we'll make it this guy right here. He took his shock right there, and so it's this one.
That was my guess, but I wanted to make sure.
Yep. Yep.
So
And
I'll do a buzz by to try to make him hopefully vulnerable.
Zero.
Yeah.
is Crag still
Nope.
Is Craig still?
disconnected?
No.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me one. Hang on. We're gonna retcon this. Give me one.
But no, he shouldn't be, right?
No, I
Because
reconnected right after
He
with
reconnected.
19.
You did.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
Everyone's
so
reconnected.
Yeah, when you
Take
copied
that off.
over, I think you copied it over while we
I
all
did.
still had the disconnects on there, so it just.
So that's. We don't have anything else on anybody, right? That's just. All right.
And then I will walk up to him, and I'm thinking I'm going to touch him. I don't expect him to like this at all.
You're not walking through that line.
What line? Oh, I
Line.
didn't think the line mattered. I was just trying to show you who I was next to.
It
I was
does
trying
a little bit.
Okay, I was trying to not overlap somebody also, because that bothers me. All right, I'm going to reach out and touch this guy and give him the blessings of my goddess. So that's against his dodge. I would like it to be better. So here you go. So a 23 against his dodge.
A 23, you say. That will be an outstanding success.
Excellent. So you can be very stymied and take 2 shock around for a minute.
Very stymied, huh?
Yep, for the duration.
He's very stymied for the fight?
For a minute, yeah, that's not your poison does.
Yeah, for a minute. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's a nice miracle. And 2 shock each round when they get it. It's just awesome.
Remind me about that 2 shock.
Oh, yes.
I know you will. You'll like that. All right. Okay, so that's Young Wasp and Rania. Who's next?
Craig is going to walk towards the one whose attack I bodyguard.
Oh, before you do that, can I cast Strike on you so I can increase your damage?
I'm not going to say no.
Okay. Oh, crap. One of those days. I'm going to use the drama card to up that.
Don't have
We
a
don't
card
have
in your
any cards
pool
in our
yet.
pool.
Oh, that's right. I don't. Sorry, I forgot to move them back. So I will spend a possibility. Because I would like this to go off.
Go ahead and pick your drama back up.
I thought I did.
You moved it around.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
So that is outstanding. So that's a +3 to your damage.
All right. So yeah, I'll just walk up to the one that whose fire I bodyguarded from.
Okay. I think that was number 3.
And let's just do the axe swing right now. I won't do nothing on top of that. Went all out. Hit 2 of them. So 3 and 4 I'll hit.
Okay, and you said all out attack, so you're
Yes.
going to go for very vulnerable.
Right. So I only get a bonus of 2. And I will spend the candy for it, because I know you love that.
I do. Goes well with my D.
5. There we go.
Oof. That, I believe, is an outstanding success.
All right.
Yes, it is.
Coming to you.
Don't forget your +3 damage.
I already put it in. What's the toughness?
11. AAP 3.
Axe, I don't think it has AP. Does not. Okay, 3 wounds, 6 shock to the first.
I do not.
And 2, 11. 2 wounds, 4. Nope, we gotta redo that one. Rolled a 1. So I guess I'll just roll the d6 to cover the 1.
Yes.
It's still a
Yes,
1.
you're stuck with that one.
Yep, so still it's 2 wounds, 4 shock.
Okay, and I don't want to take that either.
Is he going to try to boost that?
No.
Okay.
Greg, you're devastating.
Well,
And I put my hand behind my head to make sure nobody's gonna. I looked to make sure nobody's gonna get guns. I don't get shot in the back of the head.
This crew does. Nobody's got guns in this crew.
I don't think
Actually,
they do.
Urine
Got an archer. You might catch an
Urine-
arrow, but you.
Urine has a gun too.
Oh, okay. He hasn't used it yet.
No,
Who's next?
he's not bad with it.
Nathier is going to fly over here and maneuver number 1.
Okay.
How's a 5 look?
A 5 is probably not going to get the job done. In fact,
Probably
it is
not.
not. You need an 8.
And then Rendir is going to. What are we gonna do? We're gonna. What's his willpower spirit? Number 1.
Will spirit?
Will spirit.
12.
We're going to diminish his spirit.
Really?
Oh,
No, you're not.
I will put some candy on that.
Oh, then that's probably going to be successful.
Probably. We can hope so.
Standard success.
Still standard success. He'll be a -2 to his spirit. Since he's been proven a
Okay.
miracle caster.
Yes, he has.
And I'll put a timer on me.
Sleuth?
I am going to. So that guy is not in combat with anyone?
Not
Over
at the
here?
moment.
That's fine. I will come over and I will give him a piece of my mind. That one might say is a screeching assault. Is he vulnerable? No.
Nope.
I think I'm the only one currently.
Is that the third one tonight?
Looks like
Only
it.
the second one, but
Okay.
the first one was a disconnect
Yeah,
on a
nothing for
4K
you.
surge.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you.
Laugh
As
at
always.
Jim's pain. How could you?
No, Jim, I'm not laughing at your pain.
You're off.
Because I know in about 2.5 months you're going to run a very difficult book. Mark.
Saving it up. I see.
Yeah, he's trying to get it in now. He thinks I'll remember that he was nice 2.5 months before I start
I'll
running.
remind you when you're like,
He'll
who's
remind-
that guy? I'll be like, him.
Oh, okay.
He'll
I
remind
already
you the
know
day of
it's
the
coming
game.
my way. I'm getting mine in now. What's that?
I said he'll remind him the day of the game.
That's right. So Sleuth is disconnected. Lisette is Sleuth. She's seen what has happened to you. What's your spirit?
My spirit is
Yeah.
a 8.
An 8?
Yes.
She's a witch burner. What?
+2.
Ooh.
She's trying to help you reconnect because you stood in for her and you're kind of cute in a strange gumshoe kind of way.
that math
she just likes
from
guys
the
with big.
future sort of way.
Yeah,
Oldie time kind of way.
That's right. In that film noir, we'll always have Paris or whatever kind of way. Yeah.
We'll always have Paris.
All right. Let's play cards and pools.
I just thought she liked
It's only appropriate that we fell in love in Paris. See?
That's right. That's right.
I just figured she liked the ears.
I know Kung Fu. The heroes will go first, and then the villains can be set back. The approved actions are attack and maneuver. I think the card gods are trying to make up for that
Last fight
horrendously long fight. This one's going to be over in 2 cards.
is
If it's
this
not,
person
you're not.
here is not in melee, right?
No, it's
All
not.
right. So I'll back up and become vulnerable. And actually, I'll do the red dot. That might be easier. And I will then shoot that person after doing a buzz by, because that's pretty much what the bee's good for at this level. But I doubt an 8's good enough to maneuver against a.
8's the number.
Oh, is it? Okay, so then vulnerable, obviously. And here we go. 17. What level are we looking at there?
On dodge,
Yes, sir.
that is 3 off of an outstanding.
Well, I mean, you phrase it that way. Now I only have 3 possibilities. I'll take it as is. I was tempted though, Mark. I really was. But I don't.
Just a wafer thin.
16 is not good enough, probably.
That is a wound,
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm very pleased with myself.
and he does take it.
Sweet. And that will draw me a card. And then I am done.
Yaren is going to shoot the same one.
The one that Ranya just shot.
Exactly.
Okay. That's a standard success.
Okay. That will be just 14 then.
A couple points of shock.
Okay.
Alright.
That is enough to get a card.
Nathair is going to maneuver the vulnerable one.
Okay.
Hey, that's better. That's a good
success. Yep.
So let's make him very vulnerable and stymied.
Very nice.
And then Nathair is going to let's hit him with another diminish. We'll diminish Dex this time. Will Spirit was a 12.
This is an 8. That's a standard
it's,
success.
It's an 8 standard.
Yeah.
It'll be -2 to his Dex.
Y'all just picking on him.
The other guy's going down. So he's going to take his shock. So we've seen what happens.
That was
That'll go to that.
Rendir. What's Nathair doing?
He did the move,
Oh, yeah,
maneuver
yeah.
around. So we're done.
Set Craig.
Yep.
Crag.
Swing the
Soren.
axe. We got 2 here in front.
Before you get in there, let me see if I can do something.
Like reconnect.
Yeah, I'm going to start there.
Would you like the second chance? Because I'll drop that on the table for you.
Wow.
Jim, you might as well take the time to create yourself a cyberpathic version of this character, because apparently that's where it's going.
It's going to happen eventually. It may not be tonight, but it's going to happen.
Oh, it's telling him it's going to be tonight the way these dice are rolling for him.
All right.
What would Sprite Sleuth be like if he was from Core Earth?
No idea.
Not ready to find out, so trade me for the second chance.
Yes.
I haven't seen it hit the table yet.
Oh no, it's on
Second
the
chance
table.
on the table.
Yeah,
It's over here.
right hand
Over
side.
Stupid
Right.
turn order. Turn order's always covering up something I need. Always.
Oh, don't worry. You move it around. We'll make sure we put stuff in different places.
No, it doesn't matter where I put it. It's always in the way somewhere. I
Mhm.
found that the right hand edge of my screen seems to be the least annoying, except for the fact that I just have to keep minimizing it because you guys are putting stuff down over there all the time.
So we can all help Mark by playing our possibilities and cards.
On the left-hand side underneath the... Yeah.
That's where my tournament. No,
All right, so you're not there yet. Do you have a card?
Nope, because I just traded the card to play the second chance.
Yeah, well, fair enough. All right, so Soaring Sleuth, what are you going to do as the Slugging Sleuth?
I will attempt to maneuver the two of them.
Okay, 8's your number.
I will attempt to maneuver both of them.
Then 10's your number.
Well, I took the -2, so that should be good on both of them then.
That is correct.
So they can be very whatever they're not already. So they can both be very, very vulnerable and very stymied.
All right, they're very everything. Good.
Yeah.
Crag?
I'm going to tee it up for you.
So, I think it's just, straight, no, sorry. Still +2.
They are very vulnerable, both.
Yes, but I'm also going to go all out, so that won't be a +2, it'll be a +6. I think that's right.
Yes.
15. How's that looking on him?
15 on. Oops. On the one, let's see. A 15, that's a good success on both of them. You're one off of an outstanding on the one that's been diminished.
Okay, does anybody have an action or adrenaline?
Nope.
Alright, well, you know what? I'll spend it. Why not? I got it. Might as well use it.
Well, hang on before you spend it. What's your minimum damage?
Minimum is 15, 16, 17, 18 right now.
18, okay. So you're doing a wound and 2 shock out
Before I
of the
even
gate.
roll. So let me pick that back up and we'll just check it first, I guess. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and roll the BD.
Because their toughness is 11. If you get to 21...
Well, wait. Let me roll a d6 and see what that comes up to being. Alright, so the effect is 3 points higher.
Okay, so that's 2 wounds. All right, so the first guy is going to try and soak that.
And let me get the next one ready.
Nope, he does not.
Are they both 11?
Yes.
There we go. 2 wounds, 4 shock on that one too.
Holy shit.
You alright?
All the pictures just fell off my wall. Like, up my stairs over here. Just fell off my wall. Hang on just a second.
Alright, what spirit did you piss off?
I was going to say.
Or maybe it was an earthquake. You get them sometimes in Georgia.
That happens.
Yeah, but I don't think they're actually called earthquakes in Georgia. I think they're just called traffic.
You're not wrong. All right, so he takes a wound.
All right, attack was allowed. So let me draw me a card.
Give me a second. Let's see. It's Lisette. Lisette sees an opportunity, but you're engaged. Crag, you're engaged with him right now in melee, aren't you?
Yes, I am. And I don't care.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that.
Well, she looks like she hesitates. I will say I don't care. You wouldn't be the first one. Was she on target?
Higher or low, good for you.
Low since I'm short.
Sounds good to me. Let's see. Yep.
Good.
She hit him, took him out. Thank you very much. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Become barbecue?
Oh, to hang these up later. Don't know what happened there. That's interesting. Hang on, let me getting my pictures out of the freaking walkway over here. Oh, that one's almost coming down. Something failed. I don't know what. These things don't weigh much. All right. All right. So she produces a thumb drive, and she says, "We need to get to the Champs de Mars, and this will not be easy. You're going to have to put these in. There are 4 towers in the Champs de Mars, and we have to get this jump drive attached to each of the towers and upload it. If you can connect it, it'll take it a little bit of time. It'll insert a program into the tower that will disable the tower. So we're going to have to do that, but the church will not let us. It's not going to be easy. And with that, we're going to do the card thing. Yep, because we're doing the card thing because that's the end of the scene.
Woohoo!
Well,
I think we only have the one glory, so I'll keep the glory.
That ran out of cards.
Hang on a second, I got you.
It's because we threw them all away.
All right, there you go.
And I will give you one more roll actually before that scene happens because I'm still disconnected at the moment.
Yep, one more. All right, so you reconnect.
Clearly, Sleuth needs more reality skill, apparently. 12 is, or 10 is not enough.
somebody want a leadership? Because I got to get rid of one, and I guess leadership be the one to get rid of.
I mean, I won't let a leadership go to waste.
Well, I'll put it out there, and you can put whatever you want out there that's being thrown away.
You want to grab it, Jim?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
Because I wasn't fast enough to play a card out of my hand before you said do the card thing. Anybody got a master plan by any chance?
We got to play quick, guys. We got a lot to do. And we only got an hour and 15 minutes to do it in.
I think we're good.
Okay. An ornate and Baroque tower rises 3 meters into the sky and is about 1 meter wide. Strange circuitry sends pulses of red energy along the length of the structure, and subtle religious symbology are inlaid into the decorative pattern. So you have, this is the Champ de Mars. You have 4 towers that are at the corners of the plaza. It is night time. Hence the fact that that picture is at night. And you approach, as you approach the first tower, 2 church inquisitors see you approaching, and they rush to deal with you, and we're going to go straight to combat. So the way that the jump drive works is someone has to take their turn, their action. Is the action or turn? Let's see. I believe that it is an action. Yeah, we're going to call it an action. until I
It's-
see something different.
It's just an action to do it, or do you need to make a roll?
It's just an action. You have to connect the jump drive to the tower as
Okay,
an
well-
action.
Let me say this. Let me be the one that does that because y'all have far more effective attacks. Beyond helping Crag get more damage.
I was trying to help out Jim because you'd have to roll. You don't have to roll, right?
Right.
Thanks, Mike.
So, you're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wow.
He's like, I need
Oh,
to know.
is there any type of roll going on?
Is it a
Jim-
computer's roll that Jim's going to screw up, or is it just that anybody can do
Yeah,
this?
pretty much.
All right,
Yeah,
so let's
pretty
roll,
much.
guys. Like I said, we got a lot to do because you got 4 towers to do, and each one's got something different going on. And then we've got the last
There'd be a card.
scene.
There'd be a card. Are we dramatic or standard?
This is a standard scene.
Oh,
Congratulations.
huh.
So let's flip that card. Let's see. There's no spoon. Reality tests this round are favored. Here's to go first. Village fatigued. The approved actions trick and taunt.
Well, if anybody wants to do any tricking or taunting, as Crag goes full out running straight towards him.
I'm gonna trick both of them.
Okay, go for it.
What am I looking for a number better than a 3?
Yes, it would be better than a 3. 12 actually.
Okay, and then we're gonna do a maneuver with the dragon against both of them. Hey, 14. What's the maneuver?
Maneuver is an 8.
An 8. So we'll make them both very vulnerable. Go dragon! It's birthday.
All right, who's next?
I would like to throw a disruptor grenade at the two of them.
I don't think they'll like that very much.
That's the point.
Come on, show us a 1.
It's a good
It's
roll.
a standard hit. You're 1 off of a good.
Is that the plus with the vulnerable in there?
It is not.
No.
That's a good.
All right. Boom, boom. So that's the first one. And that's the second.
A wound into shock. A wound into shock. Let's do this. Ooh, he takes it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Now I've infected your dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right, they both take a wound into shock. So, that's Sleuth. Who's next?
We don't have any cyberware that would have made that soaking a contradiction, right? He asked hopefully.
Actually, yes, they do.
Oh,
Well,
do
no.
they? Oh my god. that
No.
was-
It's an eye. It's an eye. It makes tracking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
That's
was
fine.
thinking.
Yeah.
That
All
was
right.
awful.
Who's next?
Well, I guess since they've made him vulnerable, Crag will just run up and smack them both with his axe.
Wait. Let me shoot. How far away are they, Mark?
Close enough. Shoot.
Okay. So I'll shoot at both of them, -2. They are very vulnerable, +2. Well, +4, sorry. I think we said earlier a 12 hit their dodge.
Yes, standard hit.
Yeah, standard hit is only going to be shock to them. But you know what? He's going to run up, so they can each take 13, which is probably just shock.
Yep, it is. Go ahead, run up and do it. Boom! All right, we just take them out because, like I said, we got a lot to do. So you insert. Who's inserting the jump drive?
Yaren will go and insert the jump drive in the first one.
Okay, so Urine inserts the jump drive, and the tower is red. All 4 towers are red. They've got red lighting on them. And when you put that jump drive in, it starts to flash, and it flashes and does some things and whatnot. And you can see the lights begin to flicker, and it takes what you, in game terms, takes 2 rounds inserted, two full rounds for the tower, for the program on the jump drive to do what it's supposed to do, and the tower goes from red to blue. and so you can move on to the second tower.
Okay.
Counterclockwise.
It doesn't matter. I
I
know.
was just gonna go clockwise.
Oh no, we just crisscrossed the yard, man. Well, from bottom corner to top corner.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We know.
Hang on just a second, guys.
Sure.
If you ain't got enough to share.
What does he have in that he needs to share?
I don't know. Look like he's grabbing something off a plate. I was teasing.
Yeah, no, it's the mesquite chicken with rice and Parmesan cheese sauce and broccoli that we had. Oh, and yeast rolls at the back. All right. So you head over to the second tower, tower number 2. And as you approach the tower, a bunch of Parisian ords come out and start running at you, screaming about Revelation, and they're all going to kill us.
Keep running at me like that, you're liable to have that happen.
Because we're running out of time, I'm going to hand wave the ords because the ords are simple, and you guys just mow through them and whatnot. All it's going to do is suck down some resources, but no big deal. If you want to play it out, great. If not, everybody drop 1 card to the table, and we will hand wave it. Card of your choice.
Sure.
Or somebody can drop a possibility, and you can keep your cards.
Are we, everybody dropping a card?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which one
Okay.
I want to drop.
Fine, I'll drop that one.
But we should put 2 cards in our pool.
I was gonna say, we have any in our pool right now?
No, each one counts as its own. You don't keep. We're not keeping pools.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we go up to this next one.
All right, third tower. You don't get to hand wave this one. As you begin to work on this, you see dim threads pop out of the sky, and these hellhounds pop up. Do I have anything? Nope, I can show it to you. And so we're going to go to rounds. Let me make sure I'm not supposed to be doing something else. Excuse me, not dim threads. This seems to. It's an interesting effect. You've been in the GodNet before, and you see these digital gaps open up in the GodNet where something just kind of appears that the GodNet allowed in or allowed out or materialized, and it seems to be happening here, but you're in the flesh. You're not in the GodNet. Yep. And so we're going to go to rounds, flip a card. Here we go. You're a plague. And this, by the way, is still a standard scene. Attacks by tech constructs and Babel monitors are favored this round. Heroes will go first. The villains will be fatigued. The approved actions are intimidate and trick.
Although this first round, I'm sticking that drive into the.
Okay, so Yarn's got the drive. Check.
I
Who's
will
next?
pray to my goddess. That is a good success. I'll take it.
Okay. What's young Wasp doing while you pray?
Probably flying up into the air, and staying out of harm's reach for a moment.
Out of Hellhound Way?
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, and
Okay.
let's see first. I'm done.
Rendir's going to trick all of them.
Your target is a 13.
Yeah, it's a good success. Let's make them all very vulnerable. And then our little dragon is going to attack one of them with... These are hellhounds. They're on fire. Bite and claw. See what happens. I'll put the +4 in here.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do that. I'll do that in a minute.
Hey, how's the 21 look?
On, let's see, that's a good success.
Good success.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta take that out. Oop. How's a 16 damage look?
A couple of points of shock.
Okay. But they took the shock.
The toughness is 15. AP2.
Okay. But they took shock.
They did take the shock, correct.
They did not endure it. Okay. I'm just going to
take the shock.
I'm going to have him fly over here just so we know he's over by this guy.
Everybody, you did that to all 3 of them?
No, just one. They're all very vulnerable. One of them took the damage.
Okay, so one of them took 2 points of shock. Check. Crag, Sleuth.
Has Yarn already gone? No, Yarn's doing the thing, so he can't do anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Crag will run up to, I guess we'll just... They're all very vulnerable, right?
They are indeed.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to do everybody at the same time, so I don't have to figure out who's who. Go ahead.
All right, so I guess it'll be an all-out, which will be just wash? No.
+2.
Roll it. Yeah, 2, not 6 this time because of the... Nope.
Nice, Crag.
Crag is now disconnected.
Disconnected?
Thanks, Jim.
Sure. All the ones are my fault.
Right, yeah, everybody's blaming you for it.
I think that's been the way it's been going for months now. We just keep blaming you for the 1 rolls.
You weren't here the other day and we were blaming you for it, so. That was Crag. Sleuth.
Alright, so Crag's in melee with the middle one? Then it looks like?
Yes. And Nathir is melee with the one at the north.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Then I will not worry about throwing another disruptor grenade. I will just, since it's a new scene.
What'd you do with the disruptor grenade, by the way? What happened with that disruptor grenade, damage-wise?
It was like...
it was a wound each.
Yeah, it was a wound each. But there was non-lethals. The disruptor grenade is a non-lethal grenade.
I don't recall hearing that. I didn't note that on anybody.
It was on the
first
two.
On the first tower, the Inquisitors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it wasn't on these guys. It was
these guys, no.
Yeah, moving on.
No.
So what are you doing?
I will screech at this guy.
Okay.
I'm going to screech at the one guy in front of me.
You had me very confused for a minute. So wait a minute. It's the first round of this fight.
Right. No, I was saying a new scene since
Screech away.
The mishap on my screech.
Didn't that turn that off, or isn't it done?
Hit the new
Turns
scene
it
now.
off for a scene.
Ah, very good.
And apparently, it really does not want to roll. Because I've tried it twice now.
Do you get anything to roll?
Let me see. There they all come.
There they all come. So go ahead and roll one.
Well, didn't he on that very first one? That's a 1.
I guess.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Oh my goodness! It was trying to hold back for you, Chimp. Just not to show you the 1.
No, it was waiting so that when it finally landed, it would hurt more.
Dude, that's just
or
brutal,
it was
Jim.
just trying to hide. But whatever.
That's the third one for you tonight.
Yes,
Rod,
yes,
we're
it
gonna
is.
lose our title.
I don't think you will, Mark.
Hey, three, yeah. Anyway, all right. So that's Sleuth, and Lisette sees what's going on, and she, she can take a shot at him. Where's Lisette? There's Lisette. Let's get the God Meter out. And Smith. No, she will not hit him. All right, cards and fools. Oh no, it's me. I get to go.
Mhm.
I get to go first. All right, so
They're fatigued. Yay.
let's see, bites and Crag, you are in melee with them, and the heat coming off of these things is palpable. You're like that's hot.
Mhm.
That's hot a lot. And in fact, they all come up to get you. So they're all biting at you.
Okay.
I just
Yes.
a technicality. The one in the north, I don't think can because he's in melee with the dragon.
Fair.
Because they're all very vulnerable still to the end of the turn.
Fair. So we'll get 2 on Crag.
There we go.
That's fair. They're still going to do it though. So fight Crag. How's an 18 look, Crag?
Good.
Okay, so 19.
Excellent. 2 shock.
And then a bite on the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Standard hit. That is going to be just going to be a wound. 2 shock.
Excellent. And now that you've gotten a good look at them, you realize that you ought to be afraid of these. So let's go ahead and get those will rolls out of the way that I should have done before you went the first time. And on this card, you can be very stymied or not if you fail. Looks like everybody but Crag and Yarn.
Yarn made it.
Yep, everybody but Crag and Yarn.
Everybody
very stymied.
but.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, to compute divine tech constructs and characters with cyber decks are favored for all tests this round. The villains will go first, and the approved action is defend.
We're still in Forest reality, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
I guess
this is dramatic?
No.
No.
Nope.
It's a standard
Okay.
set right now.
Okay.
I guess that means, Jim, that your cyber deck is faded out of reality and isn't making you favored to reconnect.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an asshole.
No, I already knew that. I was going to mention it. You just kind of stole that. You did that because you wanted to. Rod can't stand it when he can't twist the knife because he's not.
Oh, it's okay. No, it works out because I felt the willpower to be very stymied on the reconnect too.
Just remember that in a couple months when you're running the book. Who was
trying to
Who was
make
the
sure
target?
that we're all following the same rules set. You like consistency.
all
Side of the
right,
street.
let's see. So Vils will go first. So let's just repeat what we just did. We're gonna bite at Crag again. Another 18, which I think you said, Crag.
Good. Yeah. More shock.
Another 18. And then a bite at the dragon. 19.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I don't like that. But I don't think there's anything I could do about that. That's a good hit. Oh, he's going down. He's falling over. The dragon's falling over.
You can't soak for your dragon?
Can you?
Yes, those perks specifically let us do that.
You can spend possibilities and destiny cards on behalf, but it doesn't say anything about soaking.
Well, you have to spend a possibility to soak.
Yeah. Well, I would.
Is your dragon reality rated?
No, it is not reality rated. No.
Then it can't soak.
Yeah, that's where I was going at.
Okay. So
he comes back later, or I find another.
Well, wait. Test for defeat.
Yes. See, that is so. I take 15.
Spirit or strength? Which one's lower?
I go. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just making sure that this ain't gonna work. Spirit, strength, whatever's lower.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Now I can throw a possibility on it.
Yes, you could. You just need to get to a 10.
Yeah, it's just being also very stymied really kind of sucks with this too. That's 10.
There you go. He's just out. He's just unconscious.
He's knocked out.
He does have the wounds, but he's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's all of me. Heroes.
I want to try something. I think they're all within 5 meters of Prague.
I hope so.
Sure.
Okay, I am going to try to banish them.
Oh, okay.
And it's an area of effect. Oh, that's a good roll. I'm going against their.
Well, banish has to be on supernaturally evil creatures, right?
Banish repels ghost spirits or other ethereal beings back to wherever they came from.
Okay.
I'm not sure if these will be affected by it.
It does not.
Okay, then I have wasted that action.
But you do notice that the pillar has turned from red to blue.
Okay.
So you have cleansed it. Congratulations.
Good. So
Who's next?
Are there any of these things that are not in melee?
Nope.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean,
is there
technically the one that killed it?
Yeah, well, there's one that's not in melee because the dragon
Hang on,
is unconscious.
The one who knocked out the dragon isn't in melee.
Well, that's true.
That's the one I will shoot at.
Okay.
And we will do hopefully a distracting attack from the wasp.
Ooh, give it another flying creature to munch on.
Yeah, 7. No, he doesn't have to stay there. He can
That's a good hit.
All right, so a good. Well, that against maneuver.
Oh, maneuver? That's a good hit. 3
All
off an outstanding.
All right, so he's very vulnerable, and that's the one I will shoot. He is very vulnerable. I have the stymied already baked in. 22 against his dodge. I think from what you said, that might be outstanding.
22 against the dodge, that is outstanding.
That was a good shot.
Ooh, that was a good shot.
Yep, rolled a 6 and a 1. Oh, it has a possibility. Very interesting.
I don't take any of it.
It had 2 possibilities.
And the reality skill, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the thing.
Who's next? What did young wasp do?
It buzzed by it.
Okay.
It can fly afterwards because it's got speed and be vulnerable. Yeah.
They can't reach it. So, who's next?
That's what it does.
Are they all still very vulnerable?
No, just the dragon one.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah.
So
Yeah.
anybody else doing any kind of anything?
Reindeer is going to diminish the 2 that are on Craig.
Let me see. Yeah, I'll try. Let me try to.
Diminish away. We're running out of time. We got 2 big things to do.
How's that against their will spirit?
Just standard success.
-2 to the dex. I should have announced what they were going after, but I was thinking dex. So.
That's fine. That's fine. What you got, Sleuth? I think we lost Jim.
He's not moving.
Apparently,
He's locked up.
He disconnected.
Internet connection.
He disconnected. He disconnected for real.
No, I hear his voice coming through every so often. That's him trying to reconnect.
It is him trying to. Oh, look at that! That's Craig.
Yeah, I needed to reconnect before I did my move anyway, so I figured I'd go ahead and roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
You did. So congratulations.
Right, so let me figure this one out. All right.
Do your reconnect, Jim, when you can finally get back to pushing buttons and stuff. Assuming that you haven't what ifed yourself over there for real. Well, that 4 isn't going to get it done.
No, it's not. I will try to maneuver.
What's Craig doing too?
Well, Craig's going to smack the 2 here since he knows.
Smack him.
All right.
Go ahead and maneuver.
But I'm also doing a soothe, so.
Oh, are you trying to maneuver the 2? Craig's getting ready to smack.
Yeah.
Okay, maneuver him. You're going to soothe and smack.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm just going to roll the smack first and then add the points for the soothe.
That is not enough on your maneuver. You need 2 more.
Yeah.
All
Target's 8.
right.
That's fine. I'm just gonna miss then because the very.
Okay. Craig, go for it.
I'm just adding the 2 for the attack.
That is. Oh, you're putting some candy on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
check.
Put some candy on it. 2 and 14. Okay, it gives me a 19.
You are 2 off of an outstanding.
All right. And I'll do the math for the soothe here in a second. Can't go any
You
higher.
want a drama card?
Pardon?
You want a drama card?
Hang on. What's your minimum damage?
My minimum damage right now is still a 15.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to. You got a good, and you get 15.
Mm-hmm. I get a 15
Okay.
without adding the damage for the BD.
Okay.
So do you need me to go ahead and roll it, or do you think I need to go higher?
Well, Robert's offering you a drama card. I wanted to see where you were before.
Actually, hold on your drama card. Oh no, I can't use another possibility. I'll just I will do this. Never mind, and I'll let you play that and get the benefit for it for us.
Okay.
So what are we doing? Good
So-
damage.
I'm going to be handing him a drama card.
Just put it on the
I
board.
have to get-
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I went on and did the trade.
All right. Where is the drama? Drama underneath the whatever. 2 on the modifier. Submit. Last roll 24, I guess is total. 21.
Outstanding on the number.
All right. What's their tough?
15.
And no, I ain't have to worry about that. All right, so 2 wounds for shock the first.
Next.
2 wounds for shock for the second. Now I have a 21 plus 5. So yeah.
So figure that out while we move on. And
That's
tell
done.
everybody what to get.
Everybody 4 shock up.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Sleuth's already done his thing. Nathir Reindeer.
Done.
Lisette. And Lisette can shoot because nobody's on that one. She will do that. Nah, nothing. All right. Now cards and tools.
I would like to then flurry and shoot
Okay.
that back again.
Shoot again.
20 is, I think we're a little bit off of an ounce.
Nope, that's an outstanding.
Oh, is it? Oh, even better.
He's been diminished.
Oh, yes. Totally wasn't paying attention.
Nope.
I was. I just forgot. 25 damage again. So I guess that would be another 2 wounds for that he's going to try to soak.
Is he going to try to boost that?
He is not.
Okay.
So he takes 1, hopefully, and some shock.
He doesn't take any shock because he soaked a wound.
Good point.
We want to be consistent in the rules.
No, you're correct. I am, as we said earlier before we started the call, lawful.
No, neutral.
Up for debate.
All right, yeah, it is up for debate. Let's see. Cards and pools. We already did that. Put another card in your pool and flip a card. If a player describes how their character is taking it, you know what? We're going to hand wave it because it's 1 left. He's got 2 wounds. You guys are all going to get actions, and he doesn't have any more possibilities.
And you don't want to do that one because that draws out play.
Yeah. Well, we're going to do it next, but
Which, let's all promise each other, if we run for Matt Jordan in the Cyber Papacy, let's make sure that card comes up in every scenario. I wonder if you creatively describe your action and get a bonus.
Oh, man.
Everyone doing it.
Oh,
That'd
shit.
be insane.
He'll hate everything about that. All right, so let's see. Going on the 4th tower.
You want me to roll a reconnect?
Yes.
And cards are back in the hand, right?
Yes. All right, so you reconnect. What did we get on 4? Yep. Okay. So as you step up to the tower over there, a couple of minor demons manifest as you begin to put your stuff, your jump drive into that tower over there. And if players describe how their character is taking a creative action, any skill tests based on mind are favored this round. Heroes will go first, and the villains will be stymied. This will be a dramatic scene. The approved actions are intimidate and trick. And I hope what I hear is the fear tests going out. Let's see. Yarn is once again fine. Nadir is fine.
Crag lost it this time.
Ranya's terrified. Soaring Sleuth is good. Yep. All right, so you know who you are.
I assume it's like a round to run over there, so that my spell duration ticks around down.
Yeah, we're wiping them clean. So reestablish. Takes a little bit of time to move from one to the other and get everything started. Heroes go first. Who'd like to go first?
Oh, I'm done since I had to put the
Yeah, Yaren's done.
drive in.
Who's next?
I will try to intimidate because I'm scared, and so yeah, that's all I got. So I will scream at the top of my lungs at them to scare them, and that will do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, 16 was your target number.
Yeah. Yep. The wasp is going to defend up in the air away from those things because icky. They're done. I'm done.
Okay, who's next?
I am going to zoom around and, fly around on them and try to trick them by thinking that I'm coming from one way, then I'm coming from another way, and really I'm not coming at them at all.
Target number is 13.
I am only going to try this on one of them, though, because I am very stymied. Ugh, that's a good roll, too. You know what? I'm going to boost it.
Okay.
There. That one can be vulnerable. And I'll draw a card.
And then Rendir is going to target both of them and also diminish. And we will diminish Dex to start with.
10.
2. Standard, -2 to their Dex. Both of them.
Done. And Nathir is...
he's being carried right now. That's
okay.
what's going on.
Craig?
Alright. Craig has a good success on his tree skin.
Said does not want any part of the demons. Sleuth, what would you like enhanced?
My Dex. Let's go with that.
Ah! You've infected your girlfriend.
Clearly, I've infected this entire table.
You said it, not us.
He did.
No, you all said it first.
we did.
hinted at it. We didn't actually.
All right, so my guys are stymied.
Thanks, Jim.
And let's see. We did the fear. We did dread. Let's do that. So I'm going to go for Sleuth. How's a 12 look on your dodge?
That's gonna miss.
Okay, as a little lightning crackles and strikes the dirt next to you. And a Rendir. How's a 14 look on your dodge?
That is a good success.
You may enjoy 17.
What's the AP on lightning?
4.
4, I believe, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's going to put me down 3 to a 7, so that's 2 wounds.
Nice.
I'm
Yep,
going
2
to
wounds.
pop that out there to soak.
Soaky.
Oh, oof.
So you're taking 2 wounds?
I'm taking 2 wounds.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, that's all of me. Actually, wait. What was my to hit on you? Was a 14?
Did you have that stymied in there?
No, I did not. So what's a 12?
12 would be just a standard then. So it goes to a 16, so I only take 1 wound.
Yes.
Instead of 2.
There you go. Would you have still soaked a wound?
No, because I rolled a 6. Well, I still,
No. Would you still tried to soak a wound?
I would have tried.
Okay. Let's see. Cards and pools. Flipping a card.
Yeah, I'm going to say, everybody, smoke them if you got them, because I may be dropping a lot of hope here in a moment.
I'm better than you. When attacking or taunting a single target, if the attacker's skill value is higher than the defender's defense, the attacker's test is favored. The villains will go first, and they are fatigued. The approved actions are intimidate and taunt. So I go first. Let's go ahead and hit that fatigue button. I did that. And Rania, you should not be here.
Way back here.
This is a bad place for you. You should be afraid, for we will drag you to hell. That's a 22 look on your intimidate.
A 22 is outstanding. I assume I will be, very stymied and disfavored?
Yep. And you can discard the 1 card in your pool, sir.
I have no card in my pool.
You should have pooled 1 last time.
Oh, okay. In which case, this is what I would have pooled, because that was the first up, and I ignore your taunt. I never heard you say to pool a card.
Oh.
So, this way then I don't have to be the very stymied
Fair
thing he was going to do.
All right, and the other one of you, who did stuff to me? Did anybody? Crag, you did stuff to me.
Nope.
No, the eye diminished.
Crag
The reindeer.
hit
Oh,
tree
reindeer.
skin on himself.
That's true.
Do you have, I don't see the card. The whatchamacallit card. The initiative card. Drama card.
In the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah.
How zoomed in
I'm
are
still
you?
seeing the one from
I see free your mind.
It's okay. There it is.
Was hiding.
Which, if you don't want to expand it, Mark, we can always click the card and click Z, and it'll burst it out on the screen.
I like to expand it because then I can read it, and I don't have to do that. Yeah, so yeah, let's do this. Who did I get? I got Ranya. 1, 2, 3, Yaren. You're going to hell, and we're taking you there with us. That's a 15 on your Intimidate.
15 on my Intimidate is a good success.
All right, you can be very vulnerable. I'm just going to move this over to Yarn. Where's Yarn? There's Yarn. And discard whatever card you have in your pool. Thank you. It's all of me, heroes. What would you like to do? This is the second round, so at the end of this round, assuming that the thing stays in, the tower will flip. Who'd like to go first?
Is one of them vulnerable?
She just acted, so no.
Okay.
I am moving up, and I am going to try to enchant or bless Crag's weapon.
Yeah, okay.
So the damage.
Go for it.
So that is a +2
Damage, yeah. Very nice.
to your damage, and it's not considered magical, etc., etc.
Alrighty then.
Or bless.
Okay, who's next?
I'll have the bee buzz by one of them. 15 against its maneuver.
That's a good success.
Oh, so it can be very vulnerable, and that is the same one I am going to shoot at.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oof.
that's not terrible. I
Nice.
don't really have the cards ready to do it, so it's just going to stand where it is.
That's an outstanding. So go ahead and do your thing. The toughness is 16, AP 2.
So I don't have, so that is 1 wound based on the 16.
No, it's not.
I mean, it was. It just didn't stand. Hold
It
on.
never was.
We probably could have gotten there because I could have traded the leadership to Mike, but
That 21 is a wound on the nose. You need 5 more.
No, he was talking about the going for glory.
Going for glory. Yeah.
Well, we're
Past
into
that.
damage and
We're at 10:30.
choking. Yeah.
Nope, sorry.
Crag will go and all out the one that's vulnerable.
Okay.
How are we looking on 17?
That is going to be a. Oh, why you do that? That's stupid. That's going to be a good success.
All right.
3 off of an outstanding.
Well, I'm going to play it anyway. Let's say that was 8. Last roll's a 12. There we go, 26.
Outstanding. 16 is the toughness.
Three wounds, 6 shock.
Oh, I don't think so.
Are you going to try to increase that?
Yes.
No, you're not.
Alrighty then.
Indicating-
So I'm going to take 2 wounds. And that one's out of possibilities. So let's take that to 0. Alright. You probably wouldn't have known that, but that's okay. Who was that? That was Crag, who's next?
After you, Soren.
You know what? I am done playing around. I'm going to pull out my really weird looking Fletcher MP40 and fire away at this thing.
Nice. Crag standing right there, toe to toe.
No. The other one.
Oh, fine.
Somebody is so excited till you said that. Fine.
Oh, I'm always happy to put one in the back of Craig's head.
Play the possibility, because I'm going to drop the one of hope here in a moment.
Yeah.
So Yara needs to play that card I gave him a little bit ago if he can.
I was going to do that after he dropped the wall.
At 12, that's the best you got?
Yeah, I'm not really designed for,
No, you're not. That's a standard success.
They're going to take 13 points of damage.
That's going to be a point of shock. Who's next?
I think I'm last. So yeah, I'm going to drop the Law of Hope and refresh everybody's possibilities.
Okay.
Back to 3.
Well, it's back to full, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 is where I'm at.
Right. As in, so I meant Robert.
Okay, so there's
Don't take me back to 4.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody should be able to take what they need.
And Jimmy, here.
All right, so now what are you going to do?
There we go. Now we're going to trick the one that Craig is not on.
Okay,
Say, look, wait,
13.
What's that behind you?
That's my sister, fool.
Apparently it is. Okay, that's good. We're good now.
That's
I'm
all.
going to do a leadership card, so you can keep going. I'm just going to do some leadership stuff.
Okay, do some leadership stuff. Lisette's going to shoot at the one everybody else has been shooting at because everybody else has been shooting at her. So let's just shoot at her. Oh, 14. That's 15, so it's another...
She needs to reconnect.
Oh, she does need to reconnect, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
That is trade.
You can take that roll.
No,
You take that roll.
That's
There
from
we
a
go.
leader.
So
That's
it
from
ends
a
up being
leadership.
the same. You know what? Let's just do that because we need to get out of here. And 17, that's a good success. 17, it's a couple points of shock. All right. Okay. All right, so that's all of the good guys and cards and pools.
Mm-hmm.
Any cards played out of a player's action pool this round must be played randomly instead of selected by the player. Heroes go first, then the villains can be up. The approved action is maneuver.
I would like to seize initiative that you cannot be up.
Okay.
Agreed.
You're very persistent. If a Storm Knight repeats his last action, it is favored this round. This action can be directed at a different target. Heroes will go first, and the approved action is trick.
I'm firing my gun.
I'm swinging my axe.
Let me trick first because I did that to the one.
Jim, you're awful excited. You can't favor out of a 1.
Before we do this, I'm going to play Inspire
Nice.
so that everyone can get an extra possibility. Except for the demons. They don't get it.
Oh, that's nice. All right, I'm going to roll my trick on just the one.
They're all 4 over there on the left-hand side. Pick them up.
I grabbed one.
What did
That's
I roll?
That's the number.
Oh, the 10 and a 3. We'll make her vulnerable.
Which one? The left?
The left one. The one is
The one I'm
the
about
one
to fire at.
the one everyone's firing at.
Okay.
Actually, this one is still vulnerable because we have.
It's very vulnerable. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she's taken 2 wounds.
Yes.
Yes.
All
Go
right.
go. Who's next?
Go ahead, Jim. Go for it.
Sure, kick it.
That was Nathir doing that, or not?
Rendir
Rendir did that.
the trick.
Yeah.
That's better.
17 versus her dodge is.
That's a
still-
good success.
Awesome.
You're 3 off and outstanding.
I just got one of these here. You can have that one. Actually, no. Yeah, you can have that one. So just to make sure, 19. There's 3. Perfect.
That's on the nose. Outstanding. This is the one on the left or the one on the right?
One on the left that I was firing at.
Undamaged. Okay. 18. 2 points of shock.
All that for 2 points of shock. All right.
This one here is very vulnerable.
Yes.
All right.
And in combat with Craig now.
Then I will buzz past here, trying to make that one more vulnerable. I just got to open up the right sheet to do that.
What are we maneuvering?
Yeah, that's all. That's what it can do, really.
Okay.
Standard, so that'll increase to very vulnerable, and then I will shoot at that one. I will choose to use that favored because doesn't really. All right. So
Wow.
a 18 is a good. Smoking them if we got them. So there's that possibility on the table. And 4, 5. It did not add the 5 because I clicked too fast.
You got a blast roll of a 0.
That's because I hit 4, enter 5, enter.
Okay.
Take it. So a roll of a 15 is +2. That gets me to a 21 to hit it.
That is an outstanding.
Excellent. And so 17 damage. I think, is that 1 off the wound? I think it is.
No, it's not. They have a toughness of 16.
No.
That's 2 shock.
That's, yeah. Well,
All right. Here's Craig's swing.
done.
On which one, Craig? The one over here?
The one I've been swinging at. This one here.
Yeah. That is a you're 2 off of an outstanding success.
All right. Might as well. What was I again? 8 on the modifier. Last roll of 14. There you go. 26.
Outstanding. Go ahead and do your damage.
All right.
Up to 16.
Let's do the damage first. I'm going to do it anyway. Play opponent fails. Not opponent fails. Wrong card.
You don't have to.
I was just going to take and put Coup de Grace out there.
You don't have to.
Okay. And that'll be it for me.
Who's next?
Yaren is going to do a ward enemy. And so that gives us +1 on our defenses.
Okay. Sleuth?
EMP'd. I think we're all done. Unless
The set
set needs to go, yeah.
She shoots her, shocks her, and she KOs.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, so she's out and stomped on and done. And this tower is done. Do the card thing.
Meaning, not the full card thing, just.
Yeah, the full card thing. This is the scene.
New scene.
No.
All right. So
That's
I will draw a card.
And I assume that we're not going to have time to take the first aid. So, because we'll have to run up to the.
Nope.
You got
Eiffel
damage?
Tower.
You got damage?
But I can
Yeah.
heal. Who needs heal?
That's what I'm asking.
I've got a wound, and Lisette has a wound.
Okay, I'm gonna. As we go, I will try to heal you.
And
Okay.
I will try to heal Lisette. And she's got one wound.
You're healed.
I'm healed.
Lisette's got one.
Be healed.
Oh, and my poor little dragon is all knocked out too.
Lisette has
Yeah,
one.
I was Bill was talking to me, and I didn't hear that your dragon was going down. I actually had a card that would have saved.
Sorry.
So I'm sorry. Yeah,
That's all right.
I was listening to.
Oh,
Bill
we're fine. We're fine. I'm carrying him, and I've got a little tear.
Yes.
I got a little tear.
Anybody situation anywhere
No.
No.
before I recycle this stuff out?
I rolled an 11 to heal Lisette.
That's one wound.
How many did she have is the question.
One.
Okay. Well, there you go.
All right. That's done. You get to the top of the Eiffel Tower. Excuse me, the second observation deck. Lines of pulsating energy crisscross and snake across the surface of the observation level, running up and down the tower's superstructure. A glow of incandescent fog rises to form a strange canvas. Rises from the ground to form a strange canvas upon which iconography of the cyberspace endlessly scrolls. At the far end of the platform, a construct of light and color rises into the night. It takes the form of the Book of Revelation, throbbing with energy and preparing to unleash its full power upon the city of Paris. As you watch, two figures form in the shining fog. Angels, the host has come to defend this place.
Yuck.
So here's how this plays out. And actually, I don't know why I built this tabletop, because we're all going to come. Actually, escape, quick. Don't do that. Do that. We're all going to come over to here. As soon as I get the angels over here. And we have a DSR, because you're going to plug your jump drive in up here, and you have 4 computer roles that you need to accomplish in order to make this work. And it's a good thing, Jim, that you have a cyber deck. So you're plugging in, and as you do, you hear peals like coming out from everywhere. Things like the seas and skies will boil with fire. The ground will split and swallow Paris whole. Your blood will flow from every orifice. Your souls will be lost in the godnet forever. And lo, a pale rider will appear, and its name shall be Death. And so we've got a dramatic skill resolution here that you're going to have to upload that flash drive to unleash the program, and then you're going to have to breach the second wall of security to advance the program deeper into the system. Once you get in there, you're going to have to locate the construct's core, and then once you do that, you're going to have to release the program into the construct's core and initiate the destruct sequence. So, who is going to be inside doing the DSR steps?
Jim.
Who is going to be out here dealing with the War Angels?
Jim, what is your computer?
10.
Okay, I have a 12 in science. No, take it back. I have a 10 in science. I'll go in and help you.
So Yaron and Soaring Sleuth, Yaron and Soaring Sleuth are going to go into the DSR,
so that I can
and
help him.
Everybody else is going to be outside. Is that how we're doing that?
Actually,
Sounds right.
I take that back. I need to be out there to negate their possibilities.
No, you guys deal with that. We'll deal with the damage.
Okay.
right?
If there's a problem, we'll yell for you.
Okay.
So
I
it
will
isn't.
go in to give him help.
You
yeah,
have to.
worst case scenario, I'll wake you up by pulling the thing out of your head.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sure that
That's
won't
always
end horribly.
Yeah, that never is a problem.
So if you need to, since you have a cyber deck, people can come and go by right along. You can get your temp droids and hook up to the deck, but it's gonna be an action to get over there. All right. And if you're standing near them enough to do that, you're within blast radius. If you're not standing near enough to do them, you're gonna have to move to get there to do it. Clear?
Yep.
All right. Open up my War Angels of the Host, and let's kick this pig.
Are these large or very large creatures?
The
Host, I can't remember.
These are not. No,
Not. Okay, they're man-sized. Well,
they're normal. Regular old-sized.
mm-hmm.
So this is, by the way, if you hadn't figured it out, a dramatic scene. Finish the game! Each player may immediately play a destiny card from their hand into their action pool. Wow. The heroes will go first. The approved action is maneuver. There's an A and a B on the card.
We're still in Core Earth reality.
This is a mixed. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you very much, Rod. So let's see who has cards left. Jim, Rania, and Yaren. 3 of you / roll 3d2. So Core Earth is 1. Cyber Papacy is a 2. Yaren, you're gonna lose. I gotta roll again for you, don't I?
Yep.
2. You're gonna lose both of your Core Earth cards.
Except I have the
That's the jersey.
The
jersey, so I will see if I can keep it.
them.
Also, good news for Jim, Mark. The Godnet's if he's going into the Godnet, that's Cyber Papacy pure. You don't even need to roll if he's going in.
That's true.
You're welcome, Jim.
I mean, the Core Earth card wasn't going to help us because,
Yeah.
we didn't want
Well,
escalation. So,
Yeah.
I haven't tapped it yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to spend to tap it.
Are you
Pull
tapping?
pull one out first.
right. Try to
That's
pull
true. Let me tap. Thank you. I keep.
Well, that's the 10 that's.
Well, there's activating the power, and then there's pulling one out to boost.
Yeah, I do not pull one out. I will go on and.
What was your first roll? A 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
So getting to a 17. Delta between those two
17. You need an 18.
is 6. So if you spend it, you're guaranteed a 16. You're not guaranteed higher than that.
Right. I know. I'm just gonna try it though.
Why do I have 2 reality rolls for Yarn?
Because I tried to tap.
There's 2 different things that the shard can do. It has its power, but then you can also pull possibilities out to boot. So before he spent his possibility, he was trying to pull the possibility out.
I got you.
So I was not able to do it. So these both go to Cyber Papacy. So I will pull the Cyber Papacy cards out.
Except for I don't think I can draw them. So if you want to deal them to me.
Yeah, you'll have to deal them to me too.
Yeah, we don't have the draw option there.
I have the draw option on the Core Earth ones, but not on the Cyber.
Let's see. Deal 1, 2. Oh, come on. It doesn't even show me soaring. There's no, because Jim's not.
Oh, because I don't have my name in soaring now. Sorry.
Nope. Deal to Yaren. 2. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. All right. I'll set it up different next time. There you go.
No harm, no foul for me.
Oh, and Lisette, you know what? Lisette can come inside because Sleuth is going inside.
Yes, if she would like to enhance my mind, that would be beautiful.
It'd be a beautiful mind.
All right, so let's see. She'll enhance your mind. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Enhance.
Wait, hold on. I'm playing a card on her, but
Okay.
it's just affecting her magic. So.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. So
Wait,
I mean, that's
yep,
a standard.
yep.
So now it becomes at least a good. So,
So she had a good already on that enhance.
so now it's an outstanding.
Why is it going up?
That's what the card.
Oh, but any successfully cast spell, success becomes good, and good becomes outstanding. Okay, so you're dicked over on the mishap, but you get Benny's going up.
Yes.
All right, so cool. Bang. All right, plus
3?
3, I think, for a minute.
Okay.
3 rounds. 3 rounds. Plus 3 for 3 rounds.
And are you going for A and B?
Yeah.
Okay. Here is my attempt to help you. I help you.
All right. So attempting 2 steps with a +1 is really just a total of -1.
You got to hit a 14 to get B.
Yep. Ugh. Well, I'll spend a possibility first.
That's a little bit short.
Do you want? I put. Hold on, Jim.
I have a hero.
Oh, never mind. I put a glory. I thought I put the second chance in there. Okay, no, go ahead and roll. Do your thing.
One more.
I have a hero. Okay, you have a hero too.
Yep. Hoping not to have to use it, but you know, it is what it is. It'll guarantee it at this point, so.
Yep.
So
Okay.
There was a part 2 to my question earlier when I asked about where we were in the cosms.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a mix zone, for those of us that are left out here, are we at a disadvantage enough for the law of the underdog to give us a card?
Not so much, because these are big hitters, but there are more of you than them. So we're just going to call it a level playing field and move on from there.
So
Okay.
we just have the 1 in our hand.
You shouldn't have any in your. You get
Yeah.
1 because of the card.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
I was hoping there would be 2.
No.
That's better.
Greedy.
No.
Yes.
No.
Lisette, she could have helped. She did help. She enhanced, and so that
Yeah,
was
she definitely
soaring.
helped.
There we go. So that's done on the inside. All right, on the outside, who'd like to go first?
I'll have B buzz by one of them with a maneuver. With a wasp.
Okay.
I figured that's. I mean, anyone's ever had a thing, something fly past. Okay, it fails. Their face and it's doing all this. I figure it's got to be annoying, which is why I do that so often. And then I don't know what these things are good at, but they look pretty difficult. So I will ask Olakaya to make them bad. So a curse against that one that's near me is against its faith or spirit. I want to get a better success. I have no idea what a 15 is, however.
Is the target, if it has faith, that your target is faith?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are short 3 right now.
Here you go. So short 3 was 18, so that should be a good success.
It is indeed.
All right, so it can have a minus, this one here, can have a -2 to everything it does for a few rounds.
Okay, so remind me, we'll put a -2 curse on that one.
Yep. And then I move to the back. I'm
Frank,
done.
Run away!
Craig, what's your strength?
Right now it's 12.
Right now it's 12.
Yes.
That's good to know, because we're going to make you grow.
All right.
Target number's a 12. I got a 14. I'm going to put some spiciness on it. Last roll was 11. So 22, outstanding. You gain 2 strength, 2 wounds, 4 shock, and you are 2 size categories larger.
Okay.
So I don't know if it puts you into.
2
I think
strength.
that puts you into the large size. Is that right? Or is that very large for him now?
Let me write that shit down. All right.
Very large.
Very large. Yeah, that's also going to be the. You're going to be easier to hit.
I get +4 against Crag.
Mm-hmm.
Dum 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 dum.
All right. So it was 2 strength, 2 wounds. What else?
4 shock.
All right.
And I got to think about this. There you go.
All right, Crag.
And I'll head somewhere else too.
He's like, "Yep, I did my thing. I'm gonna be over here."
Hey, Craig, it's all you, bud.
Yeah, you guys run inside. We can take the damage out here. We're running into the back.
So everybody's Crag and everybody stepped lined up, and then everyone stepped back, and Crag was left by himself.
No. We gave him room to expand and grow. You're welcome, Craig.
Okay, there, expandy and growy boy. What you gonna do?
First things first, I want to cast tree skin on myself.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that is not high enough to get the 3rd one, but it does give me 2 and immunity, not vulnerable to fire. And that's what Craig's going to do. Since now he's bigger and easier to be hit, might as well make it harder to cause me damage.
Well, Crag, you're just standing there.
Well, I mean, I cast my spell, so yeah, I'm standing here.
All big and beautiful.
Standard.
I'm not done. Oh, and +2. Because you're large. $25.
Yeah, it's outstanding.
For 32.
Fuck,
What's your
right.
toughness?
Right now it's a 19.
That would be 2 wounds and almost 3. 2 wounds and 4 shock.
Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
All right. Let me see if I can soak it.
I'm pretty sure not.
Actually,
you being normal size or large wasn't gonna help.
I'll just play that right there.
All right.
We've
Sorry.
not pulled cards yet, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we just got the one from our.
So what, I got 3 of you out there and the wasp, so 4. Wasp.
That is a miss.
Not done yet. About 21.
Is a good.
19.
That is a wound to the wasp. And obviously shock.
Now you may pull cards.
Okay. I believe the last thing played was the opponent fails.
Yes.
I would like
Correct.
to plan that, please.
So we'll leave that sitting right there for now, and I'm not going to dig for it. So you got an opponent fails. When you want to use it, we'll move the master plan over and do that. Do you believe? Taunt tests. This round may use faith instead. Villains will go first, and they are inspired. The approved action is taunt. There's an A, a B, and a C on the card.
I actually do believe.
All right, so I'm inspired. I don't think I've taken any shock because you haven't done anything to me yet. I've acted. The curse is still there. I should have been too higher on that. We won't retcon it. Let's just go back and Crag. I get a +2. Oops, come here. +2, submit. Last roll is a 4. Submit. 18, Crag.
That's going to be a good.
19 damage.
Excellent.
And we'll roll a d4 again. Oh, so who is number 2? Rendir, I think. Oh, no, it's Crag. Crag is number 2. So we'll go for Crag again. That's supposed to be an 18, Crag.
It's a good.
No, I'm not done. It's a good?
Yeah, it's good.
Huh.
The last one was. If it's supposed to be an 18, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll take the good. 23.
It's a difference of cool 4 points. So that's still going to be just 2 shock.
Yes, it is. You should not be here. Leave, or we will consign you to the first level of hell. That's all of me, I think. I'm inspired, but I haven't taken anything. So, who'd like to go first? Let's deal with the inside first.
Inside first.
Yeah. So, GodNet people, step C.
I am assisting, and so let me go on and roll that. Actually, your mind is already enhanced. Okay.
Yeah, it is. And so yeah, I don't know if she wants to assist it or if she can.
She is going to attempt to.
I'm gonna
Oh, she does.
ability to up that.
I don't know why it says she's unskilled. She's not.
So I'll count as 2 people.
So we got 3 for a total of 4. That's +3.
All right. It's 3.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I have good rolls.
You know, I was going to say the fact that you were rolling crappy earlier is probably good for us right now because the law.
Yes.
Yes. My 3-1 says I should have a 20 in here somewhere.
Famous last words. It's the gambler's fallacy. I do.
No. I said should. Trust me, I'm not expecting it. The fact that I rolled an 18 there is really my 20.
All right, outside.
Outside, Rendir is the guy that's cursed. I'm also going to diminish, but I'm going to diminish his spirit. Because I think Crag can start beating on him.
Okay.
Hey, no,
Is that casting into melee? Can you? I don't think we've ever done that, do we?
So Liam had said a while ago that it's things that are attacking dodge. I think Deanna had said it as well. Typically, things that are attacking dodge are subject to that.
That's a real good. Yeah, that's a real good adjudication.
This would be Will's spirit.
Okay. Will's spirit is 16. I got
a 23 right now.
You're 3 off and outstanding.
Let us. Yeah. You know what? I could spend a possibility on this.
Free with the candy.
All right. Does anyone have a hero or a drama? Because I got the Glorian pool.
I don't think we can help you since we're in the GodNet.
Agreed. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Right.
Is anyone who can help? All right. Well, it's an outstanding.
Sorry, unfortunately, I did not put it in there yet.
Soren, you got anything for him?
No. I'm in the GodNet anyway.
So close.
Well.
Yeah, so close. So that's an outstanding. What are you doing to me?
So -4 to spirit, cannot re-roll on 20s.
So just the one?
The one dude that is cursed, yes.
That was Rendir. Crag, Renya.
Anybody gonna do any like vulnerable stuff on them?
I really don't have anything to make them vulnerable. Well, you know what? I'll buzz them. I'll buzz the tower again.
13.
So 13 should make him vulnerable for you.
There you go, Crag. +2 vulnerable.
Okay, no size difference, so.
No, he adds it for you. You add it for him.
But he's not large.
He's not large. You don't have anything for him.
The thing is so big, I assume. I thought
Yeah.
All right, so. Fuck.
Just a bit outside.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it anyway. Sometimes you never know.
Could roll that 55.
There, 20.
Hey.
Well done. Oh, that's a good success, sir.
All right, so
On the nose.
roll the damage for the good first and see what happens.
Your toughness is 20.
Shit, sure it is. Okay. I don't think coup de grace is gonna help me out here, is it?
No.
All right.
Did you have the 2 +2 for strength?
I had added
On the
to
growth.
my actual strength, which increased my
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And I
Just
didn't
making
roll
sure.
any ones, so I should be good.
All right.
Okay.
Ranya and Young
Yeah.
Wasp.
I'm gonna try cursing this one over here. This way they can both have curses going.
Okay.
Yeah. So 16. I believe I need to give you another one of these.
What are we going against? Will?
Faith.
Faith. Yeah, 18 is the number.
Right. So also good. So that one can also have a -2. Bless you.
There you go.
Thank you. And I ticked down the duration on the other one, and I am done.
Was you buzzed Young Wasp?
I did. I buzzed. That's why I said I'll buzz the tower.
All right. Cards and pools. And we flips the card. I can't allow this. Once this card takes effect, the GM chooses a card from each Storm Knight's action pool to discard. If the action pool is empty, the GM chooses a card from the player's hand instead. Villains will go first, and then the heroes can be set back.
What is what are the steps?
Is there a D?
Yes, I believe there is.
Looks like A. B.
No.
Oh, that's A and B.
So seize initiative.
Yeah. If there was a D, you were gonna let it stand, right? Because you wanted
Yeah.
to hit DSR, which is the right call.
Yes. Any action targeting a text construct this round is an approved action. The heroes will go first, and they are up. The approved action is taunt. There's an A, a B, a C, and a D. This is card 25. Is as good as it gets
It's
for
as
you
good.
guys.
Yep.
Well, let's buzz the tower. Actually, this one's already.
I
Yeah,
think
we're up.
complete the DSR.
I was gonna say I think you're gonna be. Let's let the inside guys go.
All right.
Okay.
If they're successful, are we gonna call it because it's after 11?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Please.
Please.
You're up.
You're up for the help.
Yep. I'm still gonna spend the possibility then. So I access 2 people.
We'll set axis 3, so that's a 6 total, which gives you a +4.
Alrighty. 4. Don't need to go any further, but
Nope, there you go. So you managed to negotiate all of the processes to get the program into the construct's core and initiate the worm to gobble up all of the programming that is the application known as Revelation. The book of Revelation tears asunder and dissolves into fading embers of light as the Eiffel Tower shakes and trembles. The incandescent fog begins to dissipate, causing the remaining war angels to howl in anger and frustration. As the fog fades, so too do the angels. All over the city, cell phones and tablets crackle as the Revelation app disappears. The Storm Knights are victorious, and Paris is saved.
Huzzah!
I mean, it's an honest question
That's funny.
because he didn't roll the up for her, and she had a 42.
No, I'm not.
She did.
No, you're not getting no glory out of an NPC. Hell, the only way you get glory out of an NPC is if because you had a romance played on it. If you wanted to play a possibility in her.
He just put it out there.
Sorry, I didn't feel that, Mike. Just trying to read it.
I know.
No.
It was
I
really
would give you the you inspired her to greater glory
Sure.
and tell that tale, but no, we're not playing hero cards and other crap.
No, that's fine.
Anyway, yeah, this one when I initially said I could do this, I thought it was just 3 acts or 3 scenes because they labeled it incorrectly, and then when I started building it, it was like, oh crap, it's 4.
Well, thank you for running it.
Our screens are off, Dan.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, somebody just logged
Robert
out.
had to go.
Robert left.
Yep. Yeah, he posted in the.
I saw that.
Failed.
Dan is usually so picky about that he fixes it even with a minute.
Yeah, but Dan's ready to go too.
Oh, he did. Wow, you've gotten faster at fixing that. You used to be like, all right, everyone, hold on. So apparently you've learned a trick. Nice.
Yeah, I've made 3 or 4 folders that have the number of how many cameras are in them. So all you do is click one folder off, turn on the other folder.
Very nice.
Nice.
All right. Are you going to mute us again while you say goodbye to everybody?
No, do I need to?
No, I promise I will say absolutely nothing.
Well, we are finished for the night. We will be back next Wednesday. If I'm not mistaken. We're continuing with the game we were running, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic! Oh my gosh, that's so.
Hey, Mark, you should give Rada a possibility for that.
I will give absolutely. I will give Rod a possibility for that. That's stupendous.
Alrighty then. So yes, we'll be back next Wednesday to continue with Lehman once he gets back. But if you can't wait till then for your tabletop fix, join us Friday for some more Consequences of Chaos with Robert, who's already left for the evening. And if that won't work, you can come back and join us on Sunday for our Kindred of Savannah. Of course, also I'm doing some Midnight Sun in between. I feel like I'm almost finished with it, but you can keep checking on that as well. Well, let's see. That's about it. So, remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called Life Together. So remember, my golden rule: treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have yourselves a good week.